Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. If you are indeed joining me, I am going to be finishing the main story of Dark Cloud tonight, all going well. I may take a peek into the Demon Shaft, but I'm not too sure. I did do a little bit of grinding. I got myself some extra weapons synth spheres. I haven't upgraded anything directly yet, but I did actually make a little bit of extra progress, including being able to find, or rather being able to get the event from Jabubu finally off stream. So I'll just go ahead and quickly play that right now. Did I turn off my microphone instead of the game audio? Did it? I might have done that. I might have just done completely the wrong thing. That's strange. The game audio is not coming through on the stream. Okay, I just needed to swap scenes and now it's normal. That's a little bit strange. Either that or it was an interface bug. Either way. I also figured out that I actually have collected all the miracle chests at this point. With Seta being presumably killed by maybe his own hand in a desperate attempt to stop the Dark Genie from taking over his own body, he isn't really there to provide any miracle chests anymore. So we're pretty much done in that regard. Hi, my name is Mania, collector of rare moon items. I collect old items. Do you have any for me? In fact, I think I might. This very strange clay doll. A doll modeled after the legendary giant from antiquity. Whoa! Cool! Where did you get that clay doll? An ancient figurine clay doll made by an ancient people. And this model is like totally rare, and there's only a couple dozen of them. Can I please have it, please? Sure. It's not like I've got any use for it. Alright! Yes! Thank you very much. But, I see. I guess you can't, huh? Oh, I know. I will give you my treasure in return. Here. The Sunstone acquired. Don't waste your breath telling me to give it back. I'm keeping this. This will be my new treasure. Thank you very much. The sun is much more useful to us. It is a... Oh yeah. I did synth sphere the Drain Seeker. The Macho Sword is fit to be built up very soon. That's a lot of anti-everything. Got a couple more synth spheres back here. But the Sunstone, it is pretty much the most useful attachment. It gives +10 to all attributes, +3 to all killers, and I think it gives +5 or +10 to all of the primary attributes as well. You can fuse it into a weapon, but it's generally more useful to keep it attached but not fuse it. So it's kind of a capstone attachment. Didn't actually mean to repair, but that's fine. Now that we finally completed that little sequence, we can move on to the Gallery of Time and start working on beating this game. I forgot about how ominous the music was. 18 years ago. So it does not go in even increments. Our final destination is 400 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, hello, Magic Circle. That was not particularly useful. Hello, Billy. Billy, the lightning boy, I guess. And I am taking a lot of damage. This is not ideal. Stop. Stop it. I forgot how eager enemies are to just block your attacks. Clock hands acquired. Well, that was worthwhile. At least I would like to consider it having generally been worthwhile. I can't remember if... I think I did actually upgrade this last stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was upgraded to the Divine Beast title last time. And what does it need to be built up for? Magic, attack, wind, undead, mimic. I guess we'll find out if we're anywhere close to being able to finish that. I don't think we'll get the ultimate weapons by the end of this dungeon. If I do the demon shaft, I'll probably work on them then, because that's 100 floors, and you're definitely going to need to upgrade some characters pretty far. Pitch Dark Key acquired. Pitch Dark Key for a Pitch Dark door. Fitting. It's quite a large door as well. I suppose this is meant to be a castle. It's pretty showy. Oh my god. I forgot how fucking strong Xiao was. Good lord. I don't think it's even been that long since I played it last. I've just had dread on the mind. Evil Bat, all one word. And hey, some stained glass I can stand on. This is kind of like that purified zone in the Lavender Town Tower, actually. At least that's what it reminds me of. It's just a area of differently colored tiles that heals everything. Castle acquired. Since I'm here, I might as well give Tone a bit of a refresh as well. I do want to try upgrading Osmond's weaponry, so I'll use him a little bit too, to give his snail some ABS. Oh, hello. Cactus acquired. Okay, that's the second one of those. That is actually about the same tier of weapon as the Mirage, so that'll be useful later. Moon acquired. I need to take a look at all the geonomic parts. Story of the East King. So, yeah, instead of forming actual buildings, we are forming sort of memories, abstract concepts. Boros99, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hopefully the good kind of dread. I mean, kind of. Metroid Dread is very good, although the Emmy are a big handful. The game does tell you that multiple times that the timing to counter an Emmy grabbing you is very tight, but yeah, it comes down to mostly luck, I would say, because it has multiple different grabbing animations and it can delay when the counter opportunities actually happen, and the flash happens too soon within the window, or too soon to the window to be able to use it to react to it. So you have to actually try and anticipate when the randomly delayed opportunity to counter will happen. Another double impact. Not bad. The Dark Flower, its hit stun actually keeps bringing it out of range of further attacks, which is a little... Wow, that magic pixel, huh? That magic pixel, huh? At least there is actually a second restorative zone here. I think that was all 3 Atma for this floor. Let's just clear out the zone. Night of the Ceremony. Now, we still haven't found the magic crystal, so... If there's only one chest in this room, so I already know it's the magic crystal. So I don't need to check it. Macho Sword is almost ready to level up. I don't know if I'll keep it in its Macho Sword form. Then again, its primary attributes are all pretty much maxed out, so... Yeah, in this case, I would want to upgrade it early. I'll just have to deal with it leveling up more slowly later on. Onwards to the next floor. Put hands on the clock face, and now we touch the clock face. And we do some weird space-time warp shenanigans. "23 years ago." Okay, that... Let's let Osmond deal with him. Osmond's not great against it, but yeah, it worked. Osmond's just not quite as strong as Xiao, so that's to be expected. He'll catch up sooner or later. Those were some weird angles. It kind of looked like the tail spawned like at a really high angle over Osmond. Stamina drink acquired. Ooh, I cut that one a little bit close. Did I have auto repair powder on my hotbar? No, I did not. Ho ho. Whew. Let's fix that. I don't want weapons breaking at this stage. Like, especially not at this stage. Holy hell. Magic egg. This seems like a fairly spread out floor. Mellow banana. Decent-ish in this game. Oh, I need to keep that. I don't think I found it already, did I? I think I would have made a mental note of it. Nope. Alright, so we need to go find a key. And we'll need to come back there later. There are 2 Atla past that door. I also like to live dangerously. MGL Powers 2021. Hello, Rosalind. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. It's good to see you. Yeah. Living dangerously or living foolishly? You decide. Of course, Austin Powers said that immediately before he lost very badly. Which is kind of where the joke is. He likes to live dangerously, but he's not very good at it. And now we can build this up to a Flamethrower, a type of gun that does not return in the future. To be fair, number 2 was cheating. I suppose that's fair enough. How about living obliviously? Living obliviously definitely sounds... Did my attack decrease? I think my attack decreased when I upgraded that one. That doesn't seem right. I thought that was supposed to shoot out a constant stream. I'm gonna look that up, because that seems a little bit strange. Yeah, the Blessing Gun is supposed to be a flamethrower type weapon. Game? Question mark? Well, it needs 25 of each element to upgrade further, so... something seems wrong here. This seems a little not correct. Maybe I need to lock on to something first. Let's see if it changes when I'm actually locked onto something. That is Horsecock and Tiny Mouth. I understood that reference. Yeah, that's a little... Let's try and find an enemy and see if the weapon behavior changes if I'm actually engaging something. Because it's not supposed to be a beam weapon in this game. Recage says, I mean, what? Sophia acquired. Yeah, not the best. That was not really an upgrade. Okay, that's what it's supposed to do. So yes, its behavior changes when you lock onto an enemy. Oh, wait. What? It wasn't doing that earlier. It was shooting what? Am I losing my mind? Because I'm pretty sure it was shooting beams earlier. A flamethrower is not a mean weapon in this game. Yeah, the logic is for Warframe. I can't. Beam, damn it, autocorrect. I mean, it's kind of a beam, but it's, well, a stream, a fire, a beam. Same difference, right? No. Okay, so that's working properly that time. Its attack power is also significantly lower than its actual damage output. Like, that's very strange. I wonder what the programming is for this weapon is, because it seems like it's doing a hell of a lot more damage than its raw stats suggest it should be doing. Like, this is doing significantly more than the snail did now, even though its attack power went down for some reason. This is weird. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, on the bright side, I've solved the mystery, even though this game does some weird stuff sometimes. But everything's working properly now, and that's the important part. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly strong. Very short range, so I would hope it was strong in exchange. Torch acquired. Ooh, this is... let's let Xiao take care of them. I feel that I've misspelled too many words because of that. At that point, I'd just turn off autocorrect and just double-check my spelling manually. This game is a PS2 launch title and is bugged out the ass. Perish the thought. Dang it, Rosalind. But no, yeah, you've got a point. I mean, hell, in the localized version of this game, because of the translation process, they accidentally introduced a bug where the flapping duster, this dungeon's back room item, became inaccessible through normal means. Now, I have to install the fan patch, which means I will actually be able to find it. I will let you know when it happens. So this is a patched version of the ROM. So we might see a back room in this dungeon. Oh hey, long time no see. Weapons be good for grinding or... Weapons be good or grinding required? Yes. You need to grind and then you get very good weapons, but currently my weapons are quite good. Although that is because I was doing a little bit of grinding off stream. Not too much, but a bit. Grinding is always required in RPGs. To an extent, yes. But yes, Mr. Boy64, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. How are you doing? Yeah, what varies is how much. Especially if you're trying, depending on what you're doing. If you're just doing the main story, you can probably get away without grinding. If you're trying to do bonus content, then you're probably going to need to grind, because that's made to be way harder. Let's do the time warp again. And longer. I am doing good, thanks. I've also got my biggest RNG... Got the biggest RNG by having a Sax on Divine Beast Cave in like the 3rd and 4th floor. That's not bad. That's a pretty good weapon to find early on. "38 years ago. Oh, it hits in... Ah, interesting. So the Blessing Gun tends to hit in pairs of hits. Interesting. Very interesting. I can't remember what my luckiest weapon find was. I mean, I found multiple different battle axes, which is kind of cool. Ice. Thunder, I don't have anything for. So we'll just double up on the ice and give it some more holy as well. Grinding and kleptomania. RPGs are great. Yeah. Oh, cool. I've got more money now. Sweet. I spent a lot of money buying gems, so I'm glad to find some fun to increase in spots. Because the gems are very good upgrade items you can buy from Simba, I believe is his name, the Fairy King. Reunion in the Storm acquired. Stonks moment. Game stonks. To the moon, boys. And girls. And non-binary individuals. Etc. And the Macho Sword is ready to upgrade too. I'm just gonna go ahead and build this up immediately into Aga's sword. Aga being... This is the... Well, which means that this is the sword that Tone's father used. It definitely has some sort of Eastern flair, I think. No, I did not find one. I must have been getting confused with a different part of my playthrough. Right, what does this need to be built up with? Fire, ice, wind, thunder, and I'm good on anti-everything. I kind of want to put the bandit slingshot in here, because giving it steel would be pretty nice. Fire, ice, thunder, wind. Ice, fire. I think I'll... That seems pretty good. Yeah, I'll leave it with that. So, Tone's a lot stronger now. Hitting stone with a sword is still a bad idea. I should probably stop doing that. Daddy's proud dagger. Oh, it's a sword. It's a bit of a short sword, but it also has a very wide blade. It has a weird notch in the sword blade as well, which I would think would get caught up on clothing quite a lot, but who knows. It does look kind of cool. Also, I have not used Steve in this game yet. So, do I want to? Yes, no, maybe. Maybe I'll use it against the Dark Genie. Back in the day, everyone's ultimate weapon, I got them the best perks to put on them, so everyone's best weapons. Yeah, that's nice. That does require grinding for a lot of random weapon drops, though. Like, getting critical requires getting the 5-foot nail for Ungaga, and that's one of his base weapons. I got them, like, steel, critical, drain, freeze, and durable. Oh yeah, freeze is what stop is called in this game. You can get that with the antique sword. You can either find it randomly or build up into it. Do you plan to complete the demon shaft? I'm not sure. Probably not this stream. I might come back to it. I haven't done the demon shaft before. I tried when I was a lot younger and failed miserably. But I think I'm in a better position now. I know what I'm doing. I've got everything fairly well upgraded, so I think doing the demon shaft is on the cards another day. Also, the Dark Genie the fight is stupid as fucking shit, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I cannot remember the Dark Genie fight at all, so we'll find out. We will find out together whether it is indeed stupid as shit. I do remember someone saying that you are required to have a decent ranged character for it. Oh, then I'll keep it to myself. Well, I'll be finding out sooner rather than later. Let you enjoy what I went through. Can I help out to refresh in the memory? I mean, it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna be there soon enough, and I'll probably figure it out myself. So let's say no for now, and if I got stuck, I'll ask. But like I said before, this is not the first time I'm playing this game. I played and completed this once, not the Demon Shaft, but the main story. Let him find out and relive. Well, there are some things I've run into that I didn't remember being so bad before as well. Like Ice Queen Saya, that is certainly a boss fight. That is a fight I did not enjoy. Woof. That is a fight I was glad to get behind me. Which is funny because the other boss fights tend to be relatively easy. Lacia is easy though. I had a lot of problems with her. You can permanently stun lock most of the bosses in this game, but I wasn't able to figure out the timing, so she kept freezing my characters and doing a lot of damage. And killed Ruby once, and I had no flame gems, so I had to leave and come back. I have 3 powerful ranged characters, so fair enough. I have been leveling up all my characters. They are all decent. I mean, you've been seeing that Osmond has been doing a decent job, and you've seen yourself that Xiao is able to demolish things. 51 years ago. Clock hands. I'll keep leveling up Osmond for the time being. Rash Dasher. Okay, this thing is resistant to flamethrowers. Use Tone to break her barrier and then get close with Ruby and pump fire-based shots into her tits, mash the attack button, and don't stop until she falls over. I was not able to get that timing. So I had to do it the kind of hard way. I mean, I think I've uploaded it to YouTube at this point, so people are free to check out my Lacia fight. I did not have a good time with her. I understood what to do, just her attack patterns kept really running me around. little bit more fire, a bit more holy, and one more thunder is what I need. I'm going to need to leave to get some more upgrade materials. I need to buy some gems. Or these spheres, anyway. One holy, one thunder, one fire. Yeah, at Blessing Gun plus 5, I'll be able to upgrade it to something else. And then I'll probably give something to it to increase its attack power, too. But, yeah, you can stun lock most of the bosses in this game. Dran, it's easy. Shoot him with Xiao just after he takes off. For Master Utan, just keep hitting him in the toes and then switching. I do not have a dark key. We'll need to come back this way. Lucia, I wasn't able to get the timing down. The King's Curse, right, that was its name. King's Curse, you can sort of stun lock it, but I kept doing it with a bit awkward timing, so I kept taking hits, but King's Curse wasn't too bad. Now, unfortunately, Osmond doesn't know how to angle his fire stream up or down. I do hear that Black Knight Pendragon is the hardest and kind of worst boss in the whole series, but if I make it there, I'll be able to judge for myself. Map acquired. Ooh, I thought I was a little... Then again, those lances are pretty long, so they probably do have a longer range than they think, because they're holding it up, straight upwards. Stand-in powder. That'll be useful if I get wrecked. Now, the only problem with these randomly generated dungeons is sometimes you get really long straights with nothing interesting. Demon Shaft is going to need its own 10-hour stream for sure. Yeah, it's 100 floors, and they get progressively harder. So that is going to be a bit of a marathon. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in one stream. As it turns out, having a flamethrower requires constant maintenance. Well, I imagine that would be true to some extent, because you wouldn't want the fuel nozzle to get clogged at all. That would lead to very bad things. I mean, flamethrowers in general seem pretty unwieldy. Sort of, anyway. Then again, I'm no weapons expert, so what the fuck do I know? Anti-curse amulet, just for good measure. I'm already cursed, but that's okay, because I'm not really swapping weapons anyway. Menon! aka money. And now we need to go all the way back to ascend to the I say ascend to the next floor, but we're going backwards through time and all this. I wonder if the castle will gradually become a better state of repair as we go back. That would be a cool detail. I have no idea if that's going to be the case, though. Let's do the time warp again. 66 years ago. Oh, hey. I forgot. These card enemies, they come back in Dark Chronicle. I didn't realize that they were here. They make slightly different sounds, which is interesting. Don't think you to be much expert to not want a giant bomb strapped to your back. I vaguely understood what you were trying to say. But yeah, having a tank of fuel on your back, that's a little bit dicey. Pretty sure that was a sentence. Not just fuel either, like specifically very... Wow, that is a loud mimic. Specifically very sticky napalm fuel. Interestingly, throughout World War II, I forget what they were called, but there were British flamethrower tanks, and they weren't conversions like most flamethrower tanks. They still had the main gun, and they still had the coaxial machine gun, but the sort of belly machine gun was replaced with a flamethrower. And it actually towed behind it a large pressurized fuel tank that was heavily armored called a Bowser. And they were actually stunningly effective, especially when used in conjunction with friendly infantry escorting them. There were a lot of people did die in pretty horrible ways, but for the couple of hundred that died to Bowser's, several thousand surrendered, which is actually a very good thing. It was a very effective weapon in that most fights they showed up to, the enemy would rather surrender than continue to fight, which is probably a good thing for everybody. Crocodiles, yeah, that sounds about right. Of course, anything involving flamethrowers in military applications is never going to be pleasant. It's a very horrible, grisly way to die, and I would not wish it upon anybody. Wait a minute, the blessing guns is maxed out at the moment. I should swap. Repair pout. That just sounded like a tin can falling to the ground. That was kind of funny, actually. But yeah, the reason I brought that up was I just realized, in reference to having a big explosive strapped to your back, the Bowser was heavily armored, and they did have the option to jettison the Bowser from the tank from inside the tank, but very rarely did it ever get jettisoned out of panic of being overrun with flames. Almost every time the Bowser was jettisoned was because either it had run out of fuel and was now just dead weight, or they jettisoned the Bowser in order to be able to push the attack elsewhere so they could drive the tank over a trench that the Bowser would get caught up on. So it was actually pretty effective in that regard too. In fact, funnily enough, I think I heard that a few of them, not many, but a few of them are still in military service. Not many, and I think it's like some pretty small countries that still use them, but they do still have an ongoing legacy, which is kind of the very interesting thing in my opinion. I think it was a Churchill variant. That sounds right. I'm not very familiar with World War II tanks. But that sounds right. If it still runs, someone's gonna use it. Sounds about right. Why? I suppose why let perfectly good hardware go to waste, huh? Although, as far as modern military technology goes, the Churchill is quite out of date. It's probably not really fit to stop any modern tank shells. Definitely only useful against small arms nowadays. Or, I would imagine. I'd argue perfectly good. Shrug. I read too many history books. I think it's good to be educated. There's a lot of interesting knowledge in history. Plus, it's kind of... History is somewhat thematically appropriate considering the whole flavor of this particular dungeon is we're heading backwards through time. 102 years ago. That was quite a jump from 66 years ago. Aga's sword ABS is full. I will fuse the bandit slingshot onto that permanently because that sounds quite useful. Oh, its attack is maxed out now. So it still needs more magic. Ice, thunder, wind. It doesn't need any more fire. Okay. Ice, wind, and I guess we'll fuse this in here for magic. Seems like it would probably work. I forget which sword the Aga's sword builds up into. I feel like the next one is the Chronicle sword, but I'm not actually sure. There are good and bads to being educated. The being cursed with knowledge is definitely a thing. Sword acquired, just a sword. Gooey peach. The power of heart shall not avail you. Not this time. Clock hands. And hey, a magic circle. Let's see if we double our money again. We shall find out. Mimics take quite a bit of durability out of swords. I did get some repair powder. You can't handle the If you can't handle the knowledge, you'll either go insane or you'll become an actually asshole, thinking that you need to educate the world. Well, that weapon hit point restoration would have been nice earlier. Oh, another scorpion. I can give someone else poison. Not bad. Poison is quite powerful in this game. Poison being able to outright kill you does also apply to enemies. So poisoning an enemy and then running off is absolutely a valid tactic. It is definitely a thing you can do. I think you still need to be the same character in order to get any ABS from the killed enemy, but you still get ABS from the enemy that falls to poison, which is pretty handy as well. Okay, so the bat does not have a lot of health. I suppose it makes sense because it's a relatively small flying creature. I definitely try not to be that guy. They people drive me nuts. Yeah, I try not to be that guy. Nobody likes that guy. I can't necessarily say I always succeed, but I try. Or if I do end up being the actually person, I tend to lean into it. Just gonna go ahead and put the hands on the clock face for now, and oh boy, it's time. I'm gonna need to do a lot of backtracking this time as well. Anybody care what this guy thinks? No! Alright, this is getting upgraded pretty rapidly. Pretty brisk pace. Now, what else? Magic is done. Ice, Thunder, Wind still. That is plenty of ice. Suppose I might as well use it. I'm gonna need something else for Thunder and Wind. I'll retrieve those later. In fact, I'll quickly look up exactly what stats I need to upgrade the Macho Sword. Because I don't want... I would like to get some decent weapons by the end of this. It will make transitioning to the Demon Shaft a little bit easier. Ah, okay, I see. So the Macho Sword becomes the Atlamilia Sword, and that becomes the Chronicle Sword. It requires 40 ice, 25 thunder, and 25 fire. And 40 wind. Ooh. 40 wind. 40. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to that. Hey, I'll be able to upgrade this soon then. Cool. Good stuff. God, I'm gonna need to... I'm going to I have a lot of... I've got a lot to run back through. No, that was a lightning gem. Oh. Oh, this... So the key is way back in that last area near the start that I decided not to go down. Oh, terrible. I'm gonna use the speedrun strat of, like, going... Try to use the speedrun strat of running at a diagonal. Because, like, this does increase your character's movement speed a little bit. Okay, so, now that we're back here... Should've went straight ahead first. Oh, that's rough. Wizard acquired. Ah, yes, I remember the guy mentioning a dark wizard offering him power. So the wizard is probably one of the later memories for this, regarding how the genie came to be. Either way, I'm looking pretty good now. So I'll grab that last Atlamilia. I'll temporarily leave the dungeon so I can get some upgrade materials, or fusion synthesis materials. They're pretty much all the same thing, just terminology. Oh, hang on. Almost left too soon. A locked door guarding nothing but a single Atla in the middle of the room. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. And now, we leave. Temporarily, at least. Alright, now. I will sell a couple of things here. All of the gems cost 3,000, which is pretty steep, but it's kind of worth it. I still haven't had any luck with Barangarian. Now, I'll figure out if anything needs large increases later. I'll just go to the Nolan village for this one. Because I know this... I know Old Gaffer has all of the elemental crystal things. Now, I needed 1 wind and 1 thunder for the Aga's sword. Xiao needs attack, magic, wind, undead, mimic. Those both look pretty high at the moment. I'll buy her a couple of extra wind crystals. Goro needs more fire. Undead metal mimic plant. I'm gonna give him the other diamond. Undead metal mimic plant. Actually, hang on. Does this have any fire in it? A little bit. Okay, we have our upgrade path. It is a little bit... I'm going to be wasting a little bit of attack power on this, unfortunately. What if I just give him another cup of fire crystal? Is that good enough? A little? Yeah, it's just a little bit of a waste. I mean, it's 10. It does give less than the garnet. It gives 9 fire, but it does give a bunch of everything else kill. Actually, can I remove the diamond? No, I can't. What is the lowest stat in after that? Metal. Do I need more metal? I might need more metal buster on that. Yeah, diamonds give 10 metal buster. Aha! Okay, that is actually good enough. Alright, so that'll be good enough. The synth sphere... Well, can I do it with just the garnet? That'll still be a little bit of a waste, but... No, not quite. Undead plant. I don't have any of those. What about just 2 diamonds? That doesn't quite make it either. That's a shame. Okay, I'm gonna check exactly what stats this thing needs so I can figure out if there's any way I can avoid wasting the attack power that the Synth Sphere would give. Okay, it needs 55 fire. Got it. It needs 20 undead killer, 20 rock breaker, 20 beast killer, 20 metal killer, 55. It needs 55 anti-mimic. Alright, that would be it. What gives anti-mimic? I'm gonna buy a gem to give anti-mimic for that, so I will quickly check here. What gemstones do I need for that? Plant beast. Turquoise. Wait, no, that's aquamarine. I got turquoise and aquamarine confused. I'll buy a couple more of the small ones here. Got plenty of wind. I'll buy some extra thunder. I'll buy some extra holy. One extra ice. Alright. Sorry about the slight spending spree, or the slight shopping trip. That ended up going a little bit longer than I figured, but I want to, you know, I want to get the most out of my synth spheres, since those take a fair amount of effort to get. Fairy King Simba, I require your finest aquamarine. Oh, turquoise. No. I got those confused again. Perfect. He is set. What did I want for her? I actually keep forgetting which of those upgrade paths I wanted to go down. I think, okay, she needed like 50 holy or something like that, I'm pretty sure, which is quite a lot. Yeah, 55 holy and 26 thunder. What? I think. No, Peridot gives holy. Based on the color, I would have thought Peridot would give thunder, but I guess not. Ah. I didn't need that. Well, okay then. I guess I'll get something with thunder instead. I know pearls give thunder. I remember this because I always think pearl gives holy, but no, it gives thunder. Undead mage. Needs 30 each of those. That's gonna take a little bit of doing. Well, I'll worry about that later. Ungaga, I'll worry about him a little bit later. I'll use Ungaga for the next floor. That sounds like a fun idea. Back through time. A much smaller jump. I like how the flow of time just kind of fluctuates wildly. So it went from 5 to 18 to 23 to 38 to 51 to 66 to 102 to 109. There isn't really a pattern to how far back you're going. Broken sword. All one word. Okay, diamond has quite a bit of reach. Is it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I only need one more ABS. And Ungaga can just upgrade his Mirage now. Now, what else did he need? I need to make sure that I'm going down the right path, because there are only a couple of opportunities to go... Yeah, this is the last opportunity to go from the Hercules Wrath path onto the Babel Spear path. So the Terra Sword requires 30 Thunder. And yeah, I just need 30 Thunder now. Everything else is good. Okay, good to know. Do I want to steal that pearl? I kinda don't. I'll just load him up with Thunder here. That'll at least get him part way. His attack is not quite maxed out yet either. I could probably see to that then. In any case, it's Ungaga's turn. And he is doing alright. He's got decent attack power. Even if his combo... It doesn't quite reach as far as I would like for him using a pole weapon. Currently a war scythe, specifically. The enemies on these floors also give not a lot of ABS. I think most of that just comes from backroom enemies. Backroom enemies give, like, a very significantly boosted amount of ABS for each kill. Probably to make up for the fact that they all have a permanent stamina buff. Soap, which I might need, depending on if those dark flowers hit me with their goo attack. Which I'm hoping doesn't happen, because it is relatively easy to avoid. I also just remembered I was trying to level up Osmond as well. Okay, the next gun Osmond's going to get is a little bit strangely named. It goes from the Blessing Gun to the Skunk. It's another flamethrower, it's just called the Skunk for some reason. I guess it's more of a chemical thrower than a flamethrower. Horse rider acquired. Ooh, that cut it pretty close. In general, stone enemies you're better off taking on with a ranged character, because ranged character attacks drain a fixed amount of weapon durability each time. What is this? I don't see a keyhole. Oh, the button was way back here. Alright. That just kind of looks like a Legend of Zelda button. That is not a log game. It called it a log because I guess it just uses the same description for all of them. I suppose why waste the time developing on... why waste the dev time on something that ultimately isn't going to matter much? Ice acquired. Ice, ice, baby. Thunder Gem. I should probably... Well, I probably can start throwing these items at some enemies. Oh, right. I currently have currently have lightning equipped to this. Wind is probably good. Stop. Anti-freeze amulet, that'll be a nice extra little bit of cash later. We are almost done here. That path I neglected to check earlier is probably just the way out. I always manage to rotate that wheel the wrong way first time. It's a very bad habit, and I wish I could unlearn it. Menace of the West. Ungaga got hit pretty hard that time. Well, that's okay. Have some premium chicken and you will be right as rain. Have you back to fighting condition in no time. That's just one of those things I love about video games. You eat food, you just instantly heal whatever life-threatening injuries you may have had at the time. It's one of those funny things. Or even better in like some RPG games like Skyrim, Oblivion, etc. Pause the game, eat a whole bunch of cheese wheels, and you're right as rain. Here's a band-aid. You are no longer cursed. Right? Get thirsty quicker. 122 years ago. Game logic. Yep, pretty much. It's been there since the dawn of gaming for the most part. Including like roast beef in the walls in Castlevania that looks like chicken, even though it's meant to be roast beef apparently. Would you trust a piece of chicken or whatever food that you just happen to find in a wall of an old castle? I sure wouldn't. I forgot that this was pretty much already good to go. Thunder, holy fire. I'm going to need to steal some thunder. I will have to give that back to him some other time. And now the blessing gun becomes the skunk. Just because reasons. That is not oh, that allows for 4 upgrades each time though. Good stuff. Attack, magic, all the elements again. I don't think the skunk behaves any differently, but let's check. Yeah, it's basically literally the exact same weapon. Except with a higher stat ceiling. The angry video game nerd would, but he seems to have control issues. Perhaps. Premium water. I wonder why that pillar is marked with a solid block on the map and that one is marked with a blank block on the map. I mean, one of them is partially crumbled, but they both still block their area of the map. I'm not sure why that's marked differently. Oh ho. The trap must be poison. I can now learn critical on somebody. Cool. This is a little bit awkward though because, well, actually it's not that bad. I'll just need to level it up and it'll be fine. It's actually got a fairly high attack maximum. So, I don't know, maybe I'll be able to synth sphere this pretty quickly. I have no idea what to load it up with. I suppose attack, endurance, speed, magic. Comes with 10 wind by default. I'll go ahead and rearrange my items just so I have I'm able to better keep track of where everything is. I'm putting the sun in that so it has a decent attack power while I'm leveling it. I'm not going to keep it there. I'm going to take the sun off before I upgrade it. Just like I've been doing with synth spheres for other weapons. I'm not permanently putting the sun in anything because it's just more useful as a temporary thing just while it's slotted. Maximum weapon hit point has increased. Cool. Well, I might permanently put the sun in the Chronicle 2 just for lulz, but honestly, after I get the Chronicle 2, I'm not going to play anymore because I've done literally everything and I have the Chronicle 2. At that point, there will be literally nothing else for me to do in the game. The Chronicle 2 is honestly kind of useless in that regard. Well, I've heard that after you complete the Demon Shaft in the game once, you can start a new save file and the Demon Shaft will actually open up earlier for a new save file. But I'm not sure if that's real. I'll need to check that. The deal acquired. It is also just a giant nail. It's literally just a giant fucking nail. I kind of love it. If that's solid iron or steel, imagine how heavy that thing must be. Ungaga being able to swing it around so easily must mean he's fucking jacked. He's got, like, way more than it looks like he is. Like, I mean, he's already got the quite broad shoulders and the defined chest muscles, but even with the arms, too. I think critical only very rarely approx. It happens a little bit more frequently in Dark Chronicle. Castle acquired. I still haven't managed to find it, but it's based on luck, I think. Well, yeah, it is a random chance. I mean, is there a luck stat in this game? I don't think there's a luck stat in this game. Attack, endurance, speed, magic. Unless it's a hidden stat. Because it's, like, not a stat that I can see. I've caught plenty of Marden Garayan, so I think that would probably increase luck, if anything. You're thinking, yeah, you're probably thinking of a different game. Gaga cannot touch Atla. Sophia acquired. The enemies in this area are a bit squishier, and they're not chunking my weapon durability quite as badly as they were earlier. Do not touch Willy. Good advice. Alright, we are done on this floor. We are moving along once more. And I'm getting annoyed by that pop-up being there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use some of this water. I've got plenty anyway, I might as well use it. There really isn't any reason not to. Hey, you know what would be funny? If I forgot to unequip the upgrades that I have on the 5-foot nail, and then I accidentally fused the sunstone into it. That would be pretty rough. Oh, I haven't saved yet this stream either. Oh no. I'm gonna need to remember to keep an eye on that. I'll also be ordering pizza in about 20 minutes-ish. Another thirst increasing floor. Critical only happens very occasionally, wow. Are we ready to double our money? Maybe? RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. Revival powder, that'll be useful. Oh, hello, Joker. I'm pretty sure they actually do a shocking amount of damage, so let's try not to get hit by it. Let's not break this. Let's not make that mistake. Ooh, the Jokers are not... I'm gonna swap weapon attributes. Let's see if fire works better. No, what about holy? Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, so, holy is effective against Jokers. Good to know. Broken sword acquired. Another one. And still one word. That pop-up message was annoying me. Still haven't found the pitch dark key, so I can't go through there yet. Still leveling up this weapon from Ugaga. That was not as much damage as I thought it would be. They're a little bit scarier in Dark Chronicle, I think. Most enemies are a bit scarier in Dark Chronicle. You're not meant to tank anything in that game. Oh boy, this is a chest full of... A chest full of chests, yes, a room full of chests. I can't wait to find out how many of them are mimics. Oh, there's the key I need. Holy acquired. Wow, this is a shocking lack of mimics so far. What the hell? Those are all just real chests. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, game. I will not question your decision to just give me treasure. Still no flapping duster. I have in fact installed a patch, so it should be obtainable. I would like to find one before I end the game. Just so you know, take a look at the back room. I know it's not going to be all that different. It's just going to have like slightly different lighting, and that's about it. But still, I want to see it. I want to go back there. That last hit only did 43, that's weird. Okay, the maximum weapon hit points have gone back up. 85, 85. Oh, it was pumped at the last second. Oh, fair enough. I actually didn't notice that. Fair enough. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I would not have noticed. When Rash Dashers get low on health, they get pumped. I'd actually not noticed that. I guess I was just killing them too fast earlier. I am noticing that Rash Dashers seem to not really care much. Not get hit too hard by Holy Element. That was a much faster attack. The thirst draining floor is just slightly annoying. It's not really threatening, it's just a little bit annoying. What is the patch mod called? I think it's literally just Dark Souls Flappy Duster Fix. Oh yeah, Dark Cloud Flapping Duster Fix. That's literally what it's called. There are different patches. There's one for the European version and one for the NTSC version. Cloud, not Souls. Yeah, did I say Dark Souls? Whoops. I guess this game is not very much... This game is not like Dark Souls. It's very unlike Dark Souls. Well, that's a little bit of a misspoke on my part. Okay, electricity seems to hit them a bit harder. Oof. Oh, that was just almost the entire health bar. I see. I should probably pump some lightning or thunder into this. It comes with thunder and wind by default, which is quite nice. Thunder and pretty much nothing else. Yep. 5-foot nail just needs thunder. well, I say the 5-foot Neil. The Mirage needs thunder to get upgraded into the Terra Sword. And I will give it some thunder through the 5-foot nail, which will save a little bit of time. I'll also go ahead and start using some repair powders, because, I mean, this is the last dungeon after all. Well, it's the last story dungeon. Then there's the Demon Shaft, which I might do at some point. So for the sake of keeping things straight in my head, I'll go ahead and buy some Thunder gems or stones now. And then I'll probably do some Georama. And then I'll go back here. Still nighttime, so we don't get to hear that chill Nolan Village theme song. Oh, actually maybe we do. It's turning to morning. Then again, maybe not. Oh well. 6 should be plenty. Buy a couple more of those for good measure. How about selling some of these amulets as well? Alright, perfect. I'll just put one of the thunders on here, just to start with. Yeah, Georama. I think I will avoid doing it all at once, just to prevent overloading all of us with lore. Bed, a hole. They're all just a hole inside his memory. Oh, I have to do it in the dungeon. Huh. Okay, I guess we're going back in the dungeon then. $151 years ago. So this requires the bed, his father, wizard, black-robed man. That is a very strange-looking minister. Oh, that's his father. What the hell? And crown. Crowning day. By law and my will, the crown is yours. He proclaims with his last breath, then I begged his lifeless form. Tell me, father, what shall I do as king? He just didn't know. Castle. Sophia. Crown. Moon, a very stylized moon, and torch. Night of the ceremony. It was the day of my crowning that I met you. Your blue eyes catch mine once and then you vanish. Who on earth are you? Reunion in the storm. The minister, Sophia, and carriage. I want to meet you again. That's all I can think of now. Then the minister rushed into my room in a panic. Princess's buggy of neighbor country is missing in the storm. I reunited with you 1 hour after that. So, Sophia was the princess of a neighboring country. The wizard slot, father, sword, horse rider, crown. First campaign. Nice translation, yeah. They lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. I give my troops the signal. The cavalry slices through. This ferocity before me. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear. Your task is to protect this country. Wizard, horse rider, broken blade, Sophia, castle. Allies fall. The West has a wizard with fearful power. Are we losing? No, I will not retreat. I must hold here, or those devils will invade your castle. Can't quite finish this one, but the deal. The black-robed man giving Seta fearful power, and it ended up creating the Dark Genie. Oops. I wonder if Holy is good against these things too. We'll find out. Not really. I mean, it's not that much worse, but it is slightly worse. Oh, hey, that was... No, wait, that was the last hit of the combo. Does critical work at all? I have not yet seen it proc. Map acquired. And that is a crystal. So, Ruby is up. Ruby is actually a pretty strong ranged character. Wrong element. Heavy acquired. The flapping duster, it requires a big painting on the wall. There's a carpet in front. That kind of looks like the painting you touch to go into the painted world of Ariamis or something. Maybe this game's a bit more like Dark Souls than I thought after all. Ha. No. No, it's not. Though in any case, I am hopeful we do eventually find a Flappy Duster. Because I've definitely installed the patch. It should be working. Maybe it's just quite rare. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it did activate that one time. The last hit of Ungaga's combo doesn't seem to do extra damage like the last hit of Tones. Hey, it's activated once. Cool. Holy acquired. Those card enemies, they're dulling that They're really doing a number on that giant, solid 5-foot nail that Ungaga's swinging around. Video games. Video games. Video games. Black blood acquired. Ah, yes. Mixing the blood of witches with the blood of humans. Seems like these are all card enemies in this floor, or almost all. Well, we're almost done with this floor. 5 more enemies, not including any mimics we might run into. I'm gonna try and keep track of how many times critical actually activates. It doesn't seem to be happening very often. I admittedly can't really say how many times I miss it activating, but so far I'm gonna keep paying attention to the blood agreement acquired. I'm gonna keep paying attention to the damage numbers that pop out of enemies after I smack them, and see if anything happens to double up. Oh, you know what? I think these carpets are becoming slightly less tattered as we go on. I think I just noticed that. Yeah, these were basically just random rags, and now there is actually continuity in the throughout the carpets. So, yeah, I think what I was speculating on, what I said would be cool, if the game actually made this area slightly less dilapidated as we go along. I think that's actually happening. Oh man, these 2 hearts are really doing a number on me. Excellent. Not much longer now. Just a little more. Well, actually, I forgot I was using the synth sphere to help buff it up to start with. And I need to reset the Holy Attribute because that's what I was using. Gooey Peach. Gross. And now we can move along to the next floor once again. Alright, it is about 9:30 where I am. I will order food shortly. I think I can squeeze in one more dungeon floor and then I'll go AFK for a little bit, just so I can eat. 162 years ago. Oh, hey. This is something that I actually need Ungaga for anyway. Yeah, spin that nail. Fortunately, their attack wind-up is quite long, so you can usually catch them before they are able to swing. Good start key. Okay, it's a good thing we came this way then, because we might have been stuck otherwise. Because that's already happened before earlier. Wizard acquired. I hear those dashers coming. Bit of an animation cancel as a result of taking damage. That was kind of jank, but also pretty handy. Let's see. Yeah, fire will probably work. No, fire will not work. Let's try a different one. Ice? Are you maybe weak to ice? Yes, you are. Nice. Perfect. Speed +1. Anti-goo amulet. An Atla. Light acquired. So yeah, I definitely made the right call by going this way first, thankfully. That was most fortuitous. Switch that over to Holy for the Joker. I'll eventually remember what various enemy weaknesses are. Most of the cards seem to be, I don't know, nothing in particular. Or they might have some weakness in particular, but I'm just going to use Holy in general because that seems to be effective against most things. Get back here. Kind of ran back here into a pillar. Or into a gap between a wall and the pillar. 5 suits, 5 elements. Ah. I see. So, okay. So Joker is the one for Holy. The other ones seem not... The other ones seem to lack tankiness enough that I can just get away with keeping Holy on for them. But that's good to know. Club. Maybe Club is weak to fire. Are we finally fighting a King Mimic? Yes, we are. I think Mimics are usually weak to electricity, but I'm not sure. I will give that a try. A little bit. I do need to remember that... That is why you want to stock stand-in powder. Oh man. To be fair, there are a lot of mobs in this game to remember. Yep. You're better off remembering, like, enemy types, generally. Like, this type of enemy is usually weak to this element. Undead is pretty easy to remember, because they're basically all weak to Holy. Egg. Crystal egg. Magic crystal egg. Not too much left on this floor. Ice for them. I think it's a joke about them being rash, so they need to cool off. I think that's the joke. Heart. Ah, heart is weak to ice. Frozen heart, I see. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Or at least it looks like ice, and heart is weak to ice. Alright, 2 more enemies, not counting any mimics. And one more Atla, and then we move on. And then I order pizza, and then I think I'll need to head out the door. Don't die, please. Yeah, that would not be ideal. Let's heal. Yeah. Let's heal. Okay, my long nail had a bit of a larger reach than their axe. So that ended up working out, and that was pretty funny. Looked like they were very mad and throwing a tantrum. Castle acquired. And now we head down. Let's see, I think I will go AFK within the dungeon because this music is pretty cool. I think I'll leave it here for while I'm off getting food. 200 and... Okay, first I'll clear out the nearby enemies. Club, fire if I had to guess. Just because green, semi-plant-like. Okay, my intuition served me well. Lich. Okay, I am using the wrong element here. I should really be using Holy. Oh yeah, that's way better. I probably would have been faster to kill that thing with just using Holy. Interesting, it had a stamina buff, but it seems like I did full damage anyway by using its elemental weakness. I wouldn't have thought about that. So, I will go ahead and take care of my biological requirements for the sustenance. I'll go ahead and leave you guys here. And I will be back in, I don't know, 20 minutes-ish. We'll see. Alright, I am pretty much ready to go. I will quickly send out a tweet saying that we're back now. I haven't had quite all my pizza, but I'll have the rest of it later. I figure I've kept you guys waiting long enough. So, I hope you've all been doing well. Sorry for the wait. We're ready to continue. The carpets have become even less frayed. The walls are a little bit less cracked, maybe. It's hard to tell, though. But yeah, the carpets, they're definitely worn, but they're not quite so dilapidated anymore. So yeah, now I know for sure the place is becoming less and less tattered as we go back. Diamond. I would have thought diamond would be thunder, because I think diamond is actually slightly electrically conductive, but I don't know. Maybe it's just wind. Either way, I'm gonna keep using ice for the time being. I'll swap to holy if we come across a joker. And here we go. We are almost ready to... You know what? I'm going to use an upgrade powder. Or a power-up powder on the nail. That seems like a pretty useful choice. Do I want to add... I mean, those speed increases aren't really going to do anything for anybody. I think I'll add a little bit of everything else. Just for good measure. And that'll let us come off the 5-foot nail immediately. Oh wow, the attack maximum is 150. Nice. And this will actually... Yeah, that'll let it build up into the Terra Sword on next level up. Perfect. Is there anything else I want to add on to it? Maybe... Not anything particularly. The attack's maxed out, so I don't need to add anything there. I guess I'll add a skill... I guess I'll add a sea killer, just for fun. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I don't want to use the fighting stick. I want to use the Mirage. The Terra Sword is Ungaga's sort of penultimate weapon. After this is the Babel Spear, if I'm correct. Actually, it needs more holy, so I'll go ahead and put some holy onto it instead. Oh, this dungeon layout is basically a big S, a big S shape, sort of that goes down, or I suppose a 5 on an 8-digit display, or I can't remember what those displays are called, but they have a grid of, yeah, I think it is an 8 LED display, or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. A 9-digit display. Or a 9-light display. There are some variations that add a bunch of crisscrosses in the middle, so they become a 15-digit display. Oh my god, 400 damage. Holy shit. So it's got poison and critical now, which is pretty rad. and I can already build it up. Terra Sword, let's go. This is what I would consider something of a stylized partisan. Can only be built up into one thing. Thunder Holy Scale Plant. That gives Metal and Mage Breaker. Well, for now, Ungaga's doing pretty well, so I'll go ahead and swap characters. How about Osmond? Or maybe Xiao or Ruby. I haven't touched them in a little while. I guess we can figure that out later. Or maybe even Tone, who knows? I suppose Tone could use a bit of an upgrade too. The Assassin acquired. I sense bad things are happening for Sophia. In the past. Bad things have happened to Sophia. Tasty water acquired. Anyway, thank you to everybody who waited on me while I was off getting food. I hope you're enjoying your time here. And well, we'll see how the Dark Genie plays out, because some people have said that, oh man, the Dark Genie is not fun. We'll see how I handle it. My characters are reasonably well upgraded. I've got pretty good... Xiao is doing pretty well, especially. I think there are 2 more upgrades to Xiao. There's, like, the Angel Shooter and the Angel Gear, if I remember correctly. And I remember looking them up earlier, and their icons and their models seem to be swapped around. Like, one has the icon for the other. Just because the models are the same, but the colors and texture is a little bit different. I also need to use Ruby again, because Ruby could definitely use a little bit of attention as well. In fact, I've heard that Ruby is basically one of your keys to success in the demon shaft. Much better. Taste the pink. Wait, nope. Can't wait for someone to take that one out of context. Oh no. That's not what I meant. Let's just move on. Moving swiftly on. Skunk ABS is full. Alright, what did this need to be? Attack, magic, all of the elements. Maybe I could put the Gladius in here. Yeah, that helps. That gives a decent amount of holy and wind. Fire, ice. What does Opal give? Opal does not give anything there. I guess I'll just pile on some extra wind power. And see where the skunk lies after that. More magic, more of everything. This is gonna take a little while. This is gonna take a little while, huh? Castle acquired. Oh, there's a chest I missed, apparently. I must have just walked past and not realized. Let's see what this holds, if anything. A carrot! The favorite bait of the Uma Dakara, which is a very strange fish in these games. That is... I think that's in Peanuts Pond in... I forget where the forest... I forget the name of the forest area town's name. Matataki. I remembered. It's in the Peanut Pond of Matataki. And I think that's the only place it appears in. The Uma Takara does come back in Dark Chronicle, and it's in a dungeon, actually, which is funny. Next floor. 208 years ago. That was a relatively small jump forward. Oh, that is it's a big ice golem. It is not the Wizard of Blizzard, it is the Golem of Blizzard. Ice acquired, fittingly enough. Moon acquired. Okay, so King Mimic probably. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's scary. That's scary. That's... Okay, we managed it. Tone is thankfully decently upgraded. Mighty Healing acquired. Magical Crystal. Sophia, more Sophia. Sophia is pretty central to Seda's story. Ah, okay, it's a good thing I came this way afterwards, because otherwise I would have needed to do a lot of backtracking. Hunt with energy. Cool. Oh, that did 0 damage. Fun. Alright, that's fun. Lots of damage. Do all the damage. Wine acquired. Wine. I'm assuming poisoned wine from the assassin, perhaps? That seems like the kind of thing the game would do. Or that seems like a usual story beat, anyway. Alright, there is a magic circle. There are 2 magic circles in this area. Cool. That seems very off balance. Rosalind shrugs. That is a very wide head on the partisan. But, yeah, it's the same combo. Dang it. Maximum weapon hit points decreased. RIP. Oh, yeah. He is doing pretty well now. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I wonder if we'll be able to get Tone to the Atlamilla sword. That's what is upgraded from the Aga's sword. I think there might be another weapon or 2 that you can upgrade to the Atlamilla sword from. But the Atlamilla sword goes into the Chronicle sword. I should probably swap to fire if I don't already have it on there. Oh, I actually... Did I not have anything... Did I just not have any attributes equipped? That seems a little bit silly. Hitboxes. Hit. Okay, that's a bit too much damage. Falling back. I have a couple of bananas. I had a couple of bananas. Did I sell them? Oh, I sold them. Oh dear. Well. missed. Now, I'm going to swap... Oh, wait a moment. There's a spring up there. I will go heal tone there. I'll also let Xiao jump this one. It's been a little while since we've seen her doing her jumpy thing. Mostly because Osmond completely replaces her with need to do that. She is still a very powerful ranged character, though. Make sure everybody's all topped up, just while we're in the area. And we can move right along. 2 more chests, 6 more enemies, and a magic circle that we might be able to get more money from. We shall find out if we are fortunate enough to do so. Wind gem. I can chuck that at something later, perhaps. And petite fish. Used for ocean fishing, which in this game sucks. This is just a game of going back and forth. Back and forth. You go forward and back, and you go forward and back, and you go forward and back. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in a little while, but that's one of the most recent bosses I fought. Oh, I can... I forgot that I was that close. Cool. So, hey. Let's build up. Atlamilla Sword hype. It looks pretty fucking sweet. Sword that inherited Atlamilla, the legendary gem. What is its maximum attack? Bigger than what the battle axe can give. Okay, that requires attack, magic, a whole lot of everything. Maybe I'll put the sun gem into this. I mean, the sun gem going into this would be pretty handy. All my other characters are pretty well up. I'll have to think about that one. If the sword inherited the Atlamilla, why is it on Tone's hand? I guess Atlamilla is like... There are multiple Atlamilla, but yeah, that's a good question. You know what? I will use the Battle Axe Synth Sphere, because that seems pretty good. Pretty fancy. Actually kind of matches Tone's color scheme a little bit. And the blue metal edge is pretty fancy too. This requires the pitch dark key, which I'm pretty sure I have already found, yes. In fact, I've already opened up all the chests on this floor, so I must have. 375! I can now two-shot those things. Feels good. I should also actually let Goro here. Do I have any holy? I do not. Let's temporarily give him holy just so he can actually do something useful against these things. Yeah. Okay, they have a big resistance to a lot of different elements. Oops. 229. A pop. I could use a power-up powder. 125. I'll probably get that in not too much time. Then again, I did use a power-up powder for less, didn't I? You know what? I have a few power-up powders, and I've got more in storage. Let's just do it. Let's just upgrade this right now with a power-up powder. What's stupid in this game is that magic determines the effectiveness of elemental attributes, not the elemental attribute amount. Yeah, I've heard about that. I'm not sure what the attribute amount actually accomplishes. You know what? The attribute amount is probably purely just for having it unlocked. Satan's Axe. Yeah, that's pretty... Wow, it's just a... And the hat and the actual... I'm not sure what part of it's called, what that part's called, but it's extending out of a huge open mouth. That's pretty goofy. Well, I probably want to give him one slot of holy just to have that there. Needs even more fire. Anti-scale metal buster. Well, that gives metal breaker, but not anything else right now. Oh wow, I have a big lack of scale on this. I should probably also build up that battle axe a little bit more. I can use that as a synth sphere material. Also, the gauges are stupid. The attack bar is maxed out visually, but the stat isn't. Yeah, it maxes out at about 120, but it can just keep going. It's pretty dumb. It's very dumb. $320. Get one shot. Well, that was weapon hit point, not maximum weapon hit point, so that was actually not terrible. Get dunked on. Alright, on the next floor, I'll probably use Ruby for a bit, because she needs a little bit of upgrading for her weapon as well. Space-time rewind. We continue to go back in time. $213 years ago, that was another minor step. Goro is almost dead, so yeah, this is another good reason to swap to Ruby for a bit. That requires a key. Oh, I must have... Oh, I hit that thing when I wasn't even trying to. My shot just kept going. And that is why, when you're handling firearms or any projectile firing weapon, you should be aware of your target and what lies beyond. Fortunately, there are no friendlies in this area, so we did not accidentally shoot someone who just had nothing to do with what we were doing. Right, I was going to swap to Thunder. These slow-moving enemies are some of the few opportunities we have to do charged attacks. Most of the time, Ruby's fine just doing normal attacks, though. This is one of the few enemies that you really should just swap all the time for, because otherwise you're going to be doing no damage. I'm pretty sure it outright resists everything that isn't a holy attribute. Soap acquired. I don't know if you can just unequip your attribute either. Maybe that's a little bit better than using something it's resistant to. I will try that out. Well, I can't unequip it for Ruby. Visions of Demon Shaft. So, I assume I'm really going to need to make sure Ruby's up to snuff, but then... Oh, hello. Alexander. Okay, Holy's doing decent damage. Good swing. You did it. Now, I'm not quite... Okay, I need more undead and mage. That gives mage. Need something else for undead. I'll take care of that later then. First, I'll go ahead and give it some more ABS just so it's ready to go. Because I feel like using Ruby now anyway. The game says I should use Ungaga. Just kind of slurred my words there. Game said I should use Ungaga here. Oh, I heard something explode. Hey, I poisoned it. I can just leave now. Oh, no. Not well. I can just leave it to die by poison. No, I'll let Ruby kill it. Got a wind gem as well, just for good measure. Did I find the pitch black key yet? Pitch dark key, rather? Yes, I did. Alright. I will go ahead and check out that locked room now, so I don't have to backtrack too much to get to it. More dots, more dots. Watch the tail. Whelps, left side. Many whelp. Okay, this was a very worthwhile room. More whelps, left side. Handle it. Fuck! Can you please stop that? Can you stop? Can you not? Okay. Wait, yeah, those are the clock hands. Her hand just blocked the small hand. Or Ruby's hand blocked the small clock hand that I was trying to see. So my brain registered it as some other item for a second there. And I had to, did a bit of a double take and had to go check. Okay, this is a wide open room. Ooh, that hurt. Guess I'm not using... Well, I can revive her. That animation is only ever for a dungeon item. Alright, yeah, I figured. I just wasn't really paying much attention. Hi, Michelle. I've played enough MMOs. I've played enough MMOs. These play are many and annoying. That sure is a sentence. Anyway, hi, Michelle. Good to see you. I hope you enjoy your time here. How are you doing? Oh, I can just steal revival powder from those things. Alright. Fuck it. I'm taking them on with Xiao from now on, because that's great. fire. I can add a little bit of firepower to something next. Meanwhile, since Ruby got wrecked, I can play her again, but I'll play Catgirl for a little bit. ARG players. Revive Ruby on that tile. Oh, right. Well, not revive, heal her on that tile, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that before I leave this floor. I can just heal everybody on that tile before I leave. That Atlamilla sword looks fucking sweet. I really like it. Prickly acquired. More fishing bait that I will sell for money instead. Got him. Wind, undead mimic. Needs more attack too, so I'll go ahead and put that on there. Still more wind. Aha, so, okay. Just Mimic Breaker. Why Divine Beast title game? Just call it the Dran. Yeah, well, something about having this gives you the title of Divine Beast. But, yeah, that's a little bit awkward. Oh. Oh-ho. Oh. No. You know what? If I was super... I could just put... I'll put the sun there, just temporarily. Because that's pretty fucking sweet. Too bad, apparently those numbers don't really mean anything unless it's just for upgrades. Those numbers mean something, though. So I'm definitely going to need to get a gem for that. Jesus tits. Yeah, I'll put a dime in there. That seems like a good use of... That's a very good use of a double slot. I'll be able to buy a diamond from Simba out in the foyer. I'm also going to need to buy some Drown's feathers from them. You know what, that's fine, because I've already cleared this floor. Alright, time to use the speedrun strat of running diagonally. Because this is one of those games that doesn't really calculate your speed quite correctly. Ah, okay. So holding R1 actually keeps the camera perfectly centered for the increased movement speed. So yeah, this is a speedrun strat. This allows you to move a little bit more quickly. Because it calculates your movement speed on a square rather than a circle. A lot of older games tend to make that mistake. Doom is one of them, for example. Those doubles are very rare, but they are always very welcome when they do show up. When they do decide to grace you with their appearance. Okay, what gem gives wind? I'm pretty sure it's like emerald or something. Sapphire gives wind. Okay. I'll only be able to buy 2 gems. And then I'll be very, very broke. I'm not really sure why Sapphire gives wind. It also gives Sky Killer. I will put this... maybe I want to put the Sun Gem there instead. Or... I'll need to think. Look up what that requires. Okay, so it goes into the Angel Shooter. Requires 40 wind. 50 Mimic Breaker, 40 Undead Killer. Okay, if I just give it a Mimic... Okay, I'll throw some items at Mimics, and that'll give me that'll give me a Mimic Breaker item. So yeah, that's perfect. I'll put the Sun Sphere, the Sun Gem on there temporarily, just to give it a little bit of a boost. And now I am broke. I am very broke, and I'm sad, and that makes me a little bit sad. That also wouldn't be the worst use of a Sun Gem ever, either, but 225... Yeah, we're going in smaller increments at the time being. Catgirl, show your ability to... I forgot to buy a Drance Feather. Well, Black Dragon. Mighty Healing. Catgirl Dragon Slayer. I'll get a Drance Feather later. Okay, I'll weaken it first, and now I'll throw an item at it. Not yet. Magic Crystal Egg. Okay, time. I need to actually remember to use the shoulder buttons correctly. Alright, so... This isn't going to be quite as fast as using a Drance Feather, but it will allow me to have a slightly faster movement speed, assuming I can actually angle things correctly. Oh hey, there's a magic circle. Let's double our money when we have when we've got almost no money. Big assumption there. Maybe a little bit. Wait, what's the big assumption? That it's not as fast as a Drance Feather? Or that it'll actually help us move a little bit faster? Okay, that's fine. Magic power +1. That you can control it. Yeah, that's a bit of an assumption. I mean, you can, like, if you're running at the right angle and if you're holding either L1 or R1, like, that pretty much gives you a perfect angle to work with. So the game's movement camera speed is... I meant you... Thanks, Roz! Much appreciated. Love you too. Thanks, buddy. If y'all want to check out more of that shitlord, you can check her Twitch channel out because she does a lot of game streams as well, especially Link to the Past randomizers. But no, Rosalind's great. And you should definitely all follow her if you somehow are not already. If you're here, you probably already follow her. But, you know, you never know. Ah yes, Catgirl Destroyer of Worlds. I need to find more mimics. I need some more Mimic Breaker. Terrible monsters. Well, I mean, there are some pretty high-level monsters. There are black dragons, there are liches, there are those weird floating Alexander head things. Alright, so ABS is full. Let's see if we can find another mimic quick. Hey, a Dram's Feather. Cool, I needed one of those. That was a most fortuitous find. Now let's double our money and be very sad. Ah, that's fine. Actually, I should be using a different character right now, huh? Oh, Ruby. Oh, that actually didn't kill it. Well, I say kill it. It's like some weird undead thing. Then again, those liches are not being dealt with permanently. We need to destroy a phylactery to kill a lich permanently. Their soul is just going back to their phylactery and they'll reform a body within, I don't know, a few years. It's usually how it goes anyway. Right, Dragon Scale is very bad for edges. Very good to know. Forgot about that for a second. I do have an auto repair powder on my hotbar at the very least, so I wouldn't have been completely shit out of luck if I had actually broken my weapon there. I don't think it needs to be highlighted, at least I hope not. If I find out it needs to be highlighted and I lose a weapon because of that, I'm going to be pretty sad. Let's quickly heal everybody up before we move on. And actually, let's complete a few more of these diorama pieces. More of Setta's memories. Basically, every physical weapon needs a durable. Yep, and durable is very hard to find in this game. I've only and if you have something with fragile, good luck. The deal. Bloody agreement. A long time has passed since the war began. We are nearly defeated. To regroup, I took rest at a safe place. Then a black-robed man approaches me from behind the trees. You want the power to win this day? I can give it to you. Black blood. Light. Wizard. Castle. Sophia. Dark power. Light from my hands destroys my enemies. Why is destroys capitalized? That's interesting. Is this black power? I borrowed the power of devils, but now I can save my comrades. With this force, I will never let them touch you. Why? Yeah, this is the assassination. Sophia, assassin, door, castle, moon. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We meet again. You come sooner than expected. Simply seeing you revives my spirit. How could I realize you, the imposter, the one who would take my life? Ah. Must be protected. Bloody dress. Disbelief cuts through the shock. It should have been me. The knife was meant for me. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved. What about me? Who should I protect from now on? That's rough. That's really rough. It's actually easy to farm. I think I saw on someone else's playthrough that you can get durable if you buy weapons from a vendor. So I think that might be a way to get durable on something. Although you can also get fragile from it too, which, not ideal. 238 years ago, a slightly larger jump. Ooh, that was a big chunk of ABS. You feeling okay there? Maybe a chance for more Mimic Breaker. Ruby's strong enough that she doesn't really need to hit them with fire. Ah, it's locked. So, correct, you buy something like the kitchen knife, then if it has durable, buy as many as possible. If nothing, reload the... Oh, so it's the same thing every... That is interesting. I see. Seems there is no trap. Oh, hello. Partisan. That's, actually not a partisan, it's just a wide-bladed spear. Or it's not what I would consider a partisan. Black blood. More of it. But, yeah. I forgot that I had this. I can fuse that into whatever the crystal ring becomes. The bandit's ring, unfortunately, it has fragile, which sucks. I found the destruction ring while I was farming off stream. But yeah, that's really, really cool. If a weapon has a particular trait on it when you're buying it from a vendor, you can buy multiple copies of it. That's really very handy, actually. Got it. 670 something damage. That was not bad. That was not frickin' bad. Yeah, quick buy is the same copy every time. That is really cool. Birth of the Demon. And Castle. Do I have the pitch dark key? I don't think I found it yet. Nope. Not yet. I'm gonna keep using Ruby for a little bit on this. Here we are. Okay, the patch worked. The Flapping Duster. This is the item that is bugged in pretty much every international release of the game. I don't know if they fixed it in the PlayStation 4 version, but now we can actually visit the back room and see what's back there. ABS full. PS4 is probably just support. Probably. No, not that one yet. Go ahead and upgrade that. Just lock those in. Alright, so that's one for Goro. Don't kill it. What? Why not? What happened? Why? Did you notice something I didn't? I'm very concerned now. Pitch dark key. I'll clear out this floor first. Well, whatever. That was behind you. You were clipping its health with Ruby's full experience ring. Oh. I thought I switched pretty fast. Or... Oh, wait, chipping... No, I was weakening it, and then I switched after it got into someone else's kill range. That... I was not going to kill it with Ruby. Probably still better than the Silent Hill board. Oof. Oof. That is a very low-tier weapon to be getting at this stage of the game. Although the Buster Sword does have 4 enhancement slots, so it's not bad for Synth Sphere material. Excuse me while I rip autocorrect from this program. Oh, probably still better the Silent Hill port. I didn't even notice that one. Also, magic +3, not bad. Bollocks. Balls. Jesus Christ. Dark Cloud. Roll credits! No, we're not quite done yet. Right, there is one other room that I have yet to visit. Then I will go to the back room. Maybe it's a back room full of... Actually, hang on. If I go to the back room and then come back in here, it'll spawn a bunch of mimics to make up the enemy numbers. That seems like a plan. Alright. Nope, that is the wrong item. Both the Pitch Dark Key and the Flappy Duster have a bit of a purple hint to it. They're not that similar. I can't even use that excuse. I'm just dumb. Oh, I needed to come up here anyway. Good thing I did. Right, what can I put on here? To build that up for the Chronicle Sword, I need more magic, more of every element, and more of a whole bunch of killers. Well, I can increase magic easily enough. More of every element. I do need more fish killer. Or sea killer, rather. I just think of it as fish killer. +2. Okay, Sea Killer is now done. So I'm narrowing things down nicely. I could put the Sunstone on that. It would not be a waste. It would be a fairly good use of the Sunstone, but I still want to keep it as, like, sort of a random capstone. Then again, I'm not even using it as such right now, or am I? Well, first of all, let's go ahead and visit the back room. This is something I've never been able to do before. Because, of course, when I first played this back when I was young, it was on the original PS2 hardware, and there were no ROM hacks for that right now, or at the time. Thank goodness for the hacking community, fixing old games many years later. The carpet is floating! I'm not sure how using the Flappy Duster does that. And we are now suddenly Super Mario 64. Okay, it's very dark purple lighting back here. Alright, now, it's been a little while since I've been in a back room, but I do need to remember that the enemies here have stamina and they're very scary. They also give a shitload of ABS, which I'm going to try not to waste. Undead mage. I could use the destruction ring. That seems like a good use of time here. Also, oh, I forgot I had that on there. Well, that explains why wealth was on it. I thought it had already been absorbed, but that didn't make any sense. Hang on. I actually do have the sunstone on something. Right, here we are. Doesn't really have much Undead or Mage Slayer on this one either. I'll probably need to kill a bunch of other enemies with items for those. I haven't seen many undead enemies in this area. Some things that could be considered mage enemies though. It's hard going in the back rooms. There is a healing pool there, or a healing stained glass platform. Aha, Topaz, cool. What does... I forgot what... I can never remember which gem does what. I only remember that Diamond gives a bunch of everything killers. Plus 10 to metal, plus 5 to everything else. Okay, that gives undead. Alright, so I'll throw that onto the crystal ring. Does Topaz give... I think Topaz gives a base stat too. Let me check. It gives attack power. Alright. I think I kind of want to save that for a little while then. Yeah, I'll save it for now. Meanwhile, there's... well... I need to kill a bunch of mimics, so I'll do that. I'll run through the chests and see if I get any mimic killers. Or mimic breaker. It's it goes back and forth between breaker and killer. Oh wait, killer, breaker, and buster. It goes between those three, and I can barely remember which is which. I remember a couple of them because Sea Killer makes sense, Metal Breaker makes sense. Oh, Sky Hunter, yet another one. Bloody fucking hell. Destruction Brassard has leveled up. That'll be pretty handy later. Oh, right. I've already got the magic crystal. I didn't need to check anywhere else. Alright, so if I wanted to farm for ABS, I could just go back and forth between the main room and the back room, but I don't really feel like subjecting you all to that. So I will take care of that some other time. I'll probably farm a little bit in preparation for the Demon Shaft, but I think most of the farming will happen in the Demon Shaft itself. Just because I'll be going through 100 floors of enemies, and I'll probably get an occasional backroom item while I'm there too. Because the Demon Shaft does in fact have back rooms. I like how Ruby is just kind of floating on the magic carpet. It's like she didn't even need to use the magic carpet. She could have just flown through here on her own. No mimics have spawned. Interesting. Well, I guess we're just leaving then. I guess we're just moving on. Well, actually, Alexanders are worth a decent amount of ABS, so I'll kill that while I'm on the way. Oof. Well, 41 gold isn't a bad pickup. Most of your money comes from either the magic circles or from selling stuff, so it's not like the greatest source of money, but every little bit helps. In the next game, Dark Chronicle, getting wealth on a weapon is actually much, much more helpful. Because in that game, most of your money does come from enemies. Just kill enemies that happen to be on the way, or at least the ones that are worth a decent amount of ABS. Whoops. This is a longer dungeon than I remembered. Then again, it's been so long that I've forgotten most of the details. Touch the clock face. $249 years ago, another slightly larger jump. That door looks like a job for Goro. Things lost. Things lost. Oh no, that's not a door for Goro. That's just a normal one. That's a door for Goro, though. But that's also not the one I was looking at. I appreciate how strong the ranged characters can end up being. Oh, here we are. Fucking... Okay, there's one. Now, what needed it? I forget which character needed. I think it was just one, too. I think this was it. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Oh, okay. Sweet. I guess that level up brought the magic power to where it needed to be. So, we are now at Xiao's penultimate weapon, the Angel Shooter. Next up will be the Angel Gear. Angel Slingshot. Looks cute, but ultra powerful. Oh hey, it also comes with heal. I think that just restores one hit point every so often. It's not that great. Drain is better. Attack, magic, every attribute, and Undead Slayer. Okay. Sky Killer is maxed out there. Okay, I'll put the Topaz in there for her. And I'll figure out where else I want to use Xiao later. Well, I suppose I can use her a little bit, just to give her Angel Shooter a whirl. But yeah, Xiao is pretty beefy now. She might look cute, but she'll friggin'... I forgot John's Feather wasn't equipped. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna need to use some thrown items, though. Ah. Funnily enough. Yeah, alright. Let's give Xiao a try, then. Oh, she's still a stamina from the last area. Cool. 500. That was with stamina, so that was kind of cheating. Oh, I'm gonna need to go way back, aren't I? Also, that was a completely different tile. Hold up. Ruined Castle. Have I just never noticed this little dip kind of thing before? I feel like I'm just dumb. I feel like I must have just completely missed it before. Lightning gems, you're ready to get tossed out. No Mimic Breaker this time. Okay, Mimics are a lot more common on this floor. Oh, that didn't... just not quite enough damage. Unfortunate, that was a little bit of a waste. No Mimic Breaker that time either. They're not guaranteed to drop their respective kill item if you do kill them with an item. It's a random chance all the time. Random drops, it's the usual kind of thing. Oh, Pitch Dark Key's just over here. Okay, then. And we still haven't found the magic crystal either. Let's see how many mimics are in here. 686 money. Maximum weapon hit point decreased. Well, shit. Yeah, there's the Pitch Dark Key. And the magic crystal, for good measure. Now we can check what the rest of these are. I see. Okay, that works. Oh, that mimics are such a pain in the ass. Their movement patterns are a bit of a pain. Okay, if I just hit one point blank, that works. Perfect. Clock hands. Well... Alright then. Broken Sword acquired. We've used the Broken Sword in a couple of them. I think the Broken Sword seems to be mostly metaphorical. Right, okay, I just one-shot mimics with Tone. Let's not use Tone to farm Mimic Breakers. / Mimic Slayer, / Mimic Killer, / Mimic Hunter, / I don't know. Alright. Xiao, you're up again. Anti-curse amulet. Oh, stole some repair powder for good measure. Oh, for... Alright. That just went right underneath it. Oh, whoops. I accidentally had Xiao blow herself the hell up. Thankfully there's a healing pool right here. Whoops. Carelessly handling explosives can have dire consequences for your health. Pro tip. Are stones worth using at all? I don't think they are in this game. In the next game, they can do a surprising amount of damage, but yeah, that's basically nothing. Nope. Not useful here. I'll just let Xiao get the ABS. Drown's Feather broken, disappeared. That Drown's Feather lasted me for a while, so I'm reasonably happy with that. Oh, I have quite a long trek to go back down. Well, damn it. Okay, I'll be leaving and I'll be getting Drown's Feather. Or some more Drown's Feathers. And selling the other things I have. And probably getting some... I need some healing items as well. I need a whole bunch of different things. Alright. Let's do the speedrun thing. This is slightly faster than just walking straight ahead, even if the camera angle is slightly awkward. Clock hands. I feel like it's not too much further, but we'll have to see. Simba, I need to buy some stuff. And then I might try checking out some items too, just for good measure. Some healing items, good amount of repair powders. I still have a revive powder. I've got a couple of stand-in powders. I'll probably want some extra revive powder, just as a safety margin. Okay, I do have a bunch of bombs and a few other thrown gems, so that'll be useful. I'll be able to make use of those. Bomb nuts are not really useful. I'll sell those. They're just not powerful enough. Okay. Back down we go. Alright. I cannot remember how many different stages. I think I just found my answer, unless that's a limited floor. I thought it was 400 years ago, not 300 years ago that we needed to go. Ah, it is a limited zone. Okay. Well, that's fine, because Xiao is awesome. Guess what I forgot to buy? I need to go find Dron's feathers, because I don't think he had them. Whoops. Derp, 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 derp. I'll sell all these minor increases as well, because they're not super useful to me. Oh wait. I'll sell a couple of those weapons that I'm not going to use either. I'm not going to use these Buster Swords. I'll probably keep the Steves around. I won't use the hard shooter. The double impact is alright. Bandits, that has fragile, so I'm not going to use it. I think Partisan is pretty low tier. Or maybe not. Let me check. Yeah, Partisan is on the same level as the Scorpion, so it's like second tier. It is apparently worth a decent amount, though. Alright, back to the Gallery of Time, then. "300 years ago, Xiao only, begin." Okay, that should give anti-magic. I killed it too fast, though. Whoops. That'll give anti-undead, I'm sure. That would give anti-undead. Xiao is too strong. Okay, that didn't give anti-undead, but it did take massive damage from the holy water, which means, yeah, it is undead. Okay, thunder, I do need some of those anyway. Tasty water. Oh, also, we are now at the point where the castle is in a decent state of repair. Everything has gotten a little bit brighter. It's more of a lighter shade of grey than darker, and the carpets, although a little bit grubby, are actually mostly intact. So, yeah, I guess every 100 years or so, they transition into a different state of repair. Did I find a pitch dark key? Okay, yeah, I did. I was wondering about that. Because I couldn't quite remember. Curse Dancer. Get wrecked. Just send a slingshot pellet right through the ribcage. Like, through it. Like, in one side, out the other. Did not drop anything. Pump with energy. Cool. Alright. That isn't... Angel Shooter's ABS is full. What do I want to do right now for this weapon? It needs all of... needs more undead killer. Can I start leveling something else up? Well, I need more of everything, so I can just do that. And it can keep the Topaz, because it needs that too, anyway. $124 attack. Yeah, it's gonna need even more anti-undead. Also, my wrist hurts for some reason. Ow. I have a wrist support here. That'll help. Usually my wrist is fine, but like it's giving me some sharp pains at the moment. Even though I'm holding everything in a relatively comfortable position, or so I thought. Also, I just wasted a whole bunch of stamina time. Whoops. Well, it's not as if Xiao needed it. She's basically one or two shotting everything here anyway. She is absolutely chunking these dudes. There's the next part of the gallery of time. And that is where the back room starts. Okay, thankfully the blast stays there for a while. Oh, this was a relatively short floor, huh? There's a little bit more to it, but not a lot. I stole that cursed dancer's throbbing cherry. As you do. Mage Slayer. Alright, good stuff. I was right. Those do give Mage Slayer. It's less mage and more like magical creature, I'm noticing. I was apparently not quite out of range of that. And another Mage Slayer for good measure. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I don't need anything else here. In fact, not even that. There's nothing else for me to do here at the moment. It's weird how there are those pits that in a relatively pristine castle. That seems a little bit hazardous to the occupants, doesn't it? Seems like a bit of a health and safety issue. Though I suppose that wasn't a big thing back then. Space-time rewind continuing. Let's go. I'm assuming this is going to cycle... Yeah, this is going to cycle through each character. 310 years ago, limited zone. Okay, scale and metal. Ooh, oh, 69 damage, nice. Haha. That was to me, which was not quite as nice, but that's fine. Okay, whenever Goro hits one, it gets knocked just far enough back that he can't reach it again. Slightly awkward, but not too hard to play around. Even not using the right element against Rash Dashers, Goro's doing quite a lot of damage to them, which I'm pretty happy for. Happy about, rather. Premium water acquired. And Pitch Dark Key, good thing I stopped by here then. cheese. Just a little minor heal. Oh, hello, Mr. Happy Clown. This might be the last time I see you this game. Okay. Again, on a D20, 1 to 10 is small, 11 to 20 is large. That's cocked. 2. So that's a small box. Oh! Hey, that was a good one. Alright, sweet. That's not a bad bonus. I think I need Undead Slayer on that. Perhaps. No, I don't. I just keep forgetting. That Topaz will go to Xiao, then? Yeah, it's going to Xiao. Because she needs more Undead Slayer for the Angel Gear anyway. Oh, also, this thing's ABS is full. I should probably do something about that. Wait. Oh, it's 1 away. Okay, I see. Go ahead and make sure I don't take damage. Okay. Uh-oh. I was doing fine against these things earlier, and now I'm just not. Let's retreat. Okay, I do have a couple of holy gems, so I'll be able to get some scale killer from these, probably. Yeah, I figured there's Dino Slayer even. Damn it. I made almost the correct choice. Okay, that was a lot less damage. I should have seen that coming. I knew I was going after an elemental weakness. That was just money. Hang on a moment. When I picked it up on the overworld, it said Dino Slayer, but here it says Dragon Slayer. Translation quirks, I guess. Did I notice that earlier, or am I just now noticing that? Right here, damn near the end of the game. I guess I might just be noticing it now. Still needs more of both. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it needs more fire as well. I'll worry about upgrading that, giving that more upgrade materials later. Oh my god! I'm gonna go ahead and equip a revive powder because I'm probably going to need that soon. Oh hey, okay. Their attack broke me out of the freeze. That's good. Okay. I am willing to accept that. Okay, that's almost done. I will go ahead and get a Dino Slayer out of it, or try to. Good stuff. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have gotten away with that, but I did. Okay, assuming we're going in order, it'll be Ruby, Ungaga, Osmond next. Oh, a flapping duster. I'll save that for a different floor. I will need to use it before I complete the game, though, because this area will become inaccessible afterwards. At least I'm pretty sure it does. I could be wrong. You are... Oh, so I can come back here later. Okay. Thank you for correcting me on that one, Rosalind. Well, that's good to know. I think it's because I've gotten confused with the next game, because in the next game, the next game's final story dungeon, Dark Chronicle, after you beat the Moonflower Palace, you can never go back to it, because it disappears from the world map. Or it becomes inaccessible for some reason, anyway. Though you can still go to every other dungeon. You have access to all areas at all times. Good stuff, thanks. That is good to know. So I can just save that flapping duster for later if I don't feel like using it this stream. Although I think I should be able to anyway. Now, moving on to Ruby's floor. This one's gonna be pretty easy because Ruby is also very strong. Honestly, at this point, Goro is probably one of my weakest characters. Just gonna stretch my wrist a little bit. $322 years ago. Curse trap. Not that that would have changed much for me. Oh! Okay, so... this is one of Tone's weapons. It's also what gives the stop/freeze power. So I kind of want to focus on that now. Because that would be pretty useful. I'm not... I could give it to Tone, or I could give it to a ranged character. I'm not sure which. Wait a minute, what was that? It was ice. Alright. Okay, no, using electricity on those things, probably not going to work. They are electricity. Throwing a lightning gem at them won't do shit. Pitch dark key acquired. Oh, it's another one. Well, it seems there is no trap. Okay, it's a bone slingshot. That one's not nearly as strong. Stand-in powder, for good measure. Another one, what? Really? Oh hey, another bandit's ring. Maybe this one won't have Jura. Okay, I can work with this one. Do I want to do the switch around thing? Kinda want to do the switch around thing. Ooh, banana. I think those will probably give Mage Slayer as well, if I had to guess. I will make sure to repair my weapon before it gets much lower than that. For now, please excuse the beeping. APS full. Alright, now, what else did this need? This needed Undead and Mage Slayer. And I'll just repair it while I'm in the menu anyway, just to spare you guys from the beeping. I will... I'll level up the Bandit Brass Sword some other time. I think about half of my characters have a weapon with steel on it now. Ruby, Xiao, and Tone. Okay, that was not me. That was... It's not quite what I wanted to see. I mean, at least for using an item on it. I'm pretty sure an enemy cannot drop more than one thing at once. At least, that's what seems to be the case. So if it has the dungeon floor item, then it's not going to be able to drop anything else if you kill it with an item. That was the wrong key item. Don't mind me, just scrolling through again. Here we go. The Construct of Blizzard. Let's use fire gems here, because I might be able to double up on this. Let's see if I can. Not quite. Well, I kinda doubled up on it. Okay, that was Mage Slayer, and those count as metal enemies. Interesting. I would not have guessed that those counted as metal. Well, fair enough then. If you say so, game. Oh, but that is actually useful because I think Goro's weapon needs Metal Breaker. And Dino Slayer. Yeah, Metal and Dragon Slayer / Dino Slayer / Scale Buster / That literally does look like Reptar. It really does. Man, it has been... God, it has been a long time since I watched anything to do with the Rugrats. That was like more than 20 years ago. Holy shit. It's a freaking lifetime ago. Now for Ungaga. Put an auto repair on. Yeah, okay, fine. I had it on earlier, then I decided to swap it for the revival powder, which well, I suppose I'll keep the revival powder on, just in case. Since I'm on this floor, I'll go ahead and grab the sun. Put that onto the Terra Sword for the time being. And I'll figure out what else to put on there later. Having these here is redundant. It's already a limited floor. The cutscene locks are just unneeded. Yeah, they are. That's a little bit annoying. It's just to remind you, hey, look at what this character can do. Something to that effect, I guess. Let's see, do I have any weapons? Or any other thrown items? I do have this one wind gem. Alright, I'll try and get one more Dino Slayer. Okay, apparently that was not quite low enough. Well, shit. Guess I'm not getting any more. And its ABS is full, which is a little bit awkward. Attack, Thunder, Holy, Scale Plant. I'm going to try... Okay, I'm going to swap to the cactus, just temporarily. Since this will let me level up something that I can use as a Synth Sphere item. Stop. Yeah, that's quite a lot less damage. I suppose I should really just swap. I should do the swap trick. That seems a little bit easier. Maybe I should use the Scorpion as Synth Sphere material first. Yeah, I'll level up the Scorpion first, because I can put poison onto something else. Oh, also Ungaga is poisoned. That is not ideal. I will go ahead and down an antidote for that. Because I don't want Ungaga keeling over later when I inevitably just stop paying attention to my health. Because that's probably gonna happen. You know it. You know it's gonna happen. This floor doesn't seem to have any locked doors, so that's good, I guess. Evie. Oh my god, stop. It can pop up its block very easily and quickly. That's very annoying. If I poison this, I could technically just leave it. Oh dear. I thought I had more room to move. That was a bit of a mistake on my part. Like I said, any melee weapon really needs a durable perk by endgame. You're oh my god, please tell me I'm not stun locked here. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. I will... Who would have thought that fighting such a big, slow thing in a small corridor would be such a fucking okay. I will just leave you to that now. Please die slowly. There are some creatures that cannot be poisoned. I got the feeling that Joker can't be poisoned. Okay, that actually needs to remain on screen for that to happen. I can't just leave, can I? Well, apparently I can't just leave it to die. I actually need to be at least somewhat close to it this whole time. That is a little bit annoying. It is almost dead, though. Oh, that didn't... Yeah, I don't have any mighty healing. Saying it in all caps will not make me have the item, unfortunately. So, yeah, okay. That doesn't allow ABS to be acquired. I thought it did. Well... now I know. I also said that while you were frozen. Yeah, there's a bit of a stream delay, unfortunately. Also, I might have just missed that originally. Sorry. Also, you picked one up earlier. I didn't know you used it. I think I probably did pick one up earlier. I think I used it earlier with Goro when he got frozen a whole bunch. Scorpion abs is full. I should... This is awkward. I need to go get some more upgrade materials, but I don't have anything I can use at the moment. Or I have very little. So I'm gonna throw ABS into the cactus next, just to avoid it being wasted. Alright, let's try not to replicate that last shit show. Let's actually kill this thing cleanly. Or mostly cleanly. That was better. That was a little bit more like it. These black dragons are worth a decent amount of ABS. This is... oh, these later floors are probably a decent farm spot. Yeah, the ABS is almost full already. Those dragons are worth a lot. The Alexanders are also worth a lot, to be fair. Clock hands. I could just leave right now, and maybe I should. Maybe I should just leave right now. Do I want to go for those last two? I suppose I could throw... You know what? I'm not really using these for anything in particular. I'm just going to give these empty levels. Because, honestly, I have another one, and these are mostly decent for the raw stats. So it's a little bit wasteful, but it's not my main weapon. It's fine. That sort of growl-ish sigh. Now for Osmond. His flamethrower is probably going to be fine. We shall see how it goes. Either way, this is definitely getting very close to the end at this point. This kind of seems like the sort of victory lap almost for each of the characters. It's like, oh, look at all of the friends you've gathered along the way, and make sure you have them all ready to use the best of their abilities. "156 years ago. Fire, Ice, Thunder, Holy. I don't have any Thunder Spheres on me, it looks like. Oh, hello. I didn't actually realize that this was on here. Huh. Well, okay, it's a good thing I went and checked that then. Do I have anything else on some random weapons? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. Okay, there's a Dragon Slayer there. Ruby doesn't really have anything else on her. And Gaga, I'm pretty sure, is clear. Alright. That would be a bit of a waste. Let's save that for a different time. Clock hands acquired. That was very fast. Bomb. See, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but yeah, this seems to do pairs of hits rather than just one at a time. Pitch Dark Key. Now, the issue is the flamethrower is quite short range, so I don't know if that will end up causing problems later. Should I just put the Sunstone onto the skunk? Kinda want to, kinda don't want to, I'm not too sure. Either way, the skunk is doing a decent job. Okay, that range, though, that caught me off guard. Abs full. Wind is finished, so I need 38 or 39. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy a bunch. I'm gonna need more crystals. Considering Osmond's our most recent party member, I feel pretty good about how well he's doing, all things considered. Like, he's actually holding his own on these floors, so I feel like I'm pretty well prepared for the Dark Genie, but we'll see if that ends up being the case or not. This might be the pride before the fall. This might be just... I might be ready to reap the fruits of my hubris on that regard. Still, I'm pretty sure we're very close to the end. I think at this point it's probably going to jump to 400 years ago. Or maybe there'll be one more floor, but we'll see. I should probably go get healing items as well, just to make sure I can actually last through the boss fight. Okay, 382 years ago. There is still one more. We're not quite finished yet. These enemies are being rather annoying. Alexander's hitbox is a little bit strange with the skunk, it seems. Like, what the hell? That is such a delay. I'll go ahead and down antidote. What is this door? That requires a pitch dark key. I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those yet. Yeah. Sometimes I find it early and I don't realize, so I just wanted to make sure. Sword acquired. Put that into a different attribute. Okay, here's the pitch dark key. So I should probably just... I'll go back now to save me a little bit. Okay. And now I know for sure that I should go back and... Well, it doesn't actually matter that much. It's a relatively compact dungeon generation this time. Or dungeon 4 generation. Also, now the walls and floors look more like marble than broken stone, which is pretty good. So yeah, we continue to get to slightly more pristine areas. Well, I say pristine, like new, I guess. Which is similar to, but is not quite the same, doesn't quite mean the same thing as pristine. I'm just gonna use Xiao to chunk a bunch of these enemies now. Prickly acquired. That'll be useful for money. Okay, there's a mighty healing. Pretty handy. The liches can sometimes have a revive. I can steal revive powder from liches, but I'm also killing them very quickly. So I can, but I'm probably not. Alexander, worth a decent chunk of experience. I think I'll go through the back floor for this one. Buck of Curses acquired. That one sounds ominous. Then again, everything about this entire area is ominous, isn't it? Really? Speedrun strats are hard. Departure. And Prophet. The Prophet of Prophet? Are we gonna have Nefanyu in this game? Wow, what a strange crossover to happen so many years before Warframe was ever a thing. Man, it's like they predicted the... No. I'll stop now. Also, I do see a magic circle over there. Angel Shooter +1's abs full. Requires Undead Slayer and every element. I'll give it a little bit of wind for now. And it is also going to need magic, so I'll put that in there for the upgrade for this time. Okay, so still needs more. Wow. I suppose the Angel Gear is her ultimate weapon. It's going to be hard to get to that level. So that makes sense. Maximum weapon hit point of the equipped weapon increased. Nice. Not bad. Didn't really need it, but hey, it's a bonus. Stole an ice gem. And also I got ice for good measure. Did I have ice on Osmond's weapon? Let's find out. I did not. Sandglass. Whoops, I just kind of ran right into that one. Perfect. Oh, last enemy, clock hands. Now, let's go to see if the back room has anything cool for us. Maybe there's a gem or two or so, or maybe there's none. Either way, there will be some tough enemies back there that I can use to get a whole bunch of ABS on the Angel Shooter. And probably the Atlamilla Sword. And whatever other characters I want to level up the weapons of a little bit. The carpet is floating. Take the carpet. Xiao just kind of kneels down. I suppose it's a fairly stable position. Alright, well, it's not a mimic floor. Oh wow, these things just look red because of the lighting. That's pretty crazy. It kind of feels like I'm in a party room, like everything's lit with black lights. That's kind of what it feels like in this area. I used to have a fluorescent black light when I was much younger. It was kind of cool. I kind of want to get one again. Maybe I will. They were kind of fun. Was sort of cool at night. I should also get a lava lamp too. I had one, but the water, or well, the liquid inside of it ended up getting a bit fouled up. So I'd like another one of those. I could put it back there somewhere. also, I can just switch away from Xiao since I'm not in a limited zone anymore. So I can preserve her stamina for a while. Endurance +1. Let's see. Will I be lucky enough to get gems? We'll find out. Hey! Aquamarine. Not bad. 2 gems for the price of 1. Sweet! Alright, Emerald gives ice for some reason. I need to keep reminding myself of that. Emerald's ice. And some Metal Breaker for good measure. That's pretty good. Now. Emerald gives magic. Ooh. Scale and plant, which I think is actually required for something here. Doesn't need plant anymore. I think I maxed that one out then. Undead. Scale, plant, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I'll put the emerald on here. That gives Sea and Sky Killer, which I don't need on Tone. Tone's fine on that one. Undead Mage. $60 is probably good. Alright, so the Aquamarine was a nice pickup. Okay, the bat is slightly stuck in the terrain. 366 damage with a charged attack to an enemy that was staminaed and took half damage. That's disgusting. I love it. $120. Do I want to go back and forth a little bit? I kind of do. Yeah, I'll kill a couple of other enemies on this floor, because I can fuse those into the Macho Sword. There are a lot of enemies on this floor that give a lot of experience. So since I'm here, I'll do that, I'll rank up the Macho Sword, and then I'll finish the Diorama. Because I'm pretty sure this is the second to last floor. I feel like the next floor is 400. 400 years ago, rather. Took a lot of damage on that, though. Yeah, 2 enemy kills and already half the gauge, or almost. Like I said, these enemies are worth a lot. Ow! Perfect. So, it needs more magic. Attack is fine. Yeah, okay. So we just need undead, attack, magic, and all those elements. Yeah, that'll take a while to get to. I suppose I could use that synth sphere there. That does give Undead Buster too. It wouldn't... Oh. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh, that's a good one. Too bad I can't put the synth sphere there. Okay, so I could put a diamond in there. You know what, actually, I will put a diamond. Should I put a diamond in there, though? I think I'll put a Periodot in there. I think I still have one around here somewhere. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, there's the Periodot, and also the Sun Gem. I should probably just buy a new Periodot. Or maybe I should just put the Sun Gem in there. I mean, I'm not doing a good job of swapping it around anyway. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I'll put the Sun Gem in that double up slot for the Macho Sword, and that's good to go. Like, pretty much. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. It does not give magic, though, which is kind of the sticking point, but it does give a shitload of everything else. Yeah, I think I was gonna not fuse the sun, but I'm gonna fuse the sun. I'm gonna do it now. Though I can save that until later. Time to finish up the diorama. Birth of the Demon. Dark Cloud, roll credits. And Black Blood. Something was born from me. Something evil and powerful. Black blood in me gave a birth to the devil. My endless hatred and bitterness from losing you is his energy. What? Yeah, it's a little bit of an awkward... It's awkward. More than a little bit awkward. Things lost. First my kingdom fell, then you. I lost both you and my country. I lost everything. Everything. I lost what? No. No. That's not it. What I really lost was myself. Departure. Book of Curses. And Sandglass. There is one way. I don't care if I scar the world. I will stop him and get everything back. Everything. So he decided to travel through time to try and undo his mistakes. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we're well equipped and well stocked with healing items and repair powders, because we're gonna need them, probably. We'll see if the Dark Genie fucking wrecks me, like some people were saying it probably would. He wanted a stone and he wanted the stone to try and control things. Yeah, to destroy the genie, control everything. Yep. Well, I say everything. A lot of stand-in powders. Right, I can buy one Periodot, and I will do that. do I still need to do that? You only really ever need one escape powder. Yeah, if you can use one to escape the dungeon, and then you can just go buy some more, buy another one. Right, I am just gonna quickly double check which gem gives plus magic, if any. Emerald gives plus magic, and Sapphire also gives plus magic. Alright. Sapphire it is, I think. I think that's the order of the day on this one. Okay, I think I still need more holy. That's about it, though. So I think we're pretty well equipped. We've got some revive powders. We've got escape powders, more than we need, honestly. Got a couple of extra Drawn's feathers. We got a whole bunch of healing items. We got some water. I think we're set. I'll save now, just in case I fuck things up. I have not saved. Yeah, yeah. Saving's probably a good idea. In fact, I haven't saved this entire session. Oh dear, imagine if there was a power cut while I was eating. That would not have been ideal. Let's go forward. Onwards to the final battle of the story. Night of Incidents. Night of Incident, not Night of the Incident. Night of Incident. You are ruler of this kingdom now. Those were my father's last words. Then I asked my father, who had shut his eyes for the last time, "Father, tell me, if I am to be king, what am I to accomplish?" It's a slightly different translation. I met you the night of the ceremony where I was to officially become king. Your blue eyes, when I saw them, I felt an inexplicable excitement, but you suddenly disappeared in the crowd. Who on earth are you? I want to see you again. That's all I can think of these days. Then the minister came to my room with a desperate look on his face. A carriage carrying the princess of our neighboring kingdom is lost in the storm. It was 1 hour later that I met you again. Enemies lurked behind the morning mist. While I calm my steed, I send the sign to my thousands of allies behind me. All at once, the cavalry's advance. I witness an fearsome scene unfold before me. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear, your task is to defend this kingdom. My allies fall one after another. The West has a wizard with fearful powers. Are we going to be defeated? No, I won't let that happen. I must defend this place, or the devils of the West will invade your castle. I cannot allow that. A long time has passed since the battle started. Our troops were almost totally wiped out. I was taking a brief rest to formulate a plan to turn the tide. Then a man came up to me, a man in a black robe, who asked me, "Do you want the power to win this battle?" The light coming from my hand obliterates my enemies. Is this the dark power? I bargained with the devil for his power, but with it I can save us all. This translation, man. If I have this power, no one can harm you. I was euphoric at the victory. When I returned to the castle, soon I would see you again. You came sooner than I thought. My heart, spent from the battle, raced. I didn't know that you, who'd entered my room, would be the imposter who was after my life. I couldn't believe it. It should have been me. You saved my life at the expense of your own. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved. But what about me? Who am I to save? Something was born in me, something malevolent and terrible. The black blood that now coursed through me gave birth to that thing, that evil. Sadness, anger, and hatred at losing you. This endless blackness is the energy that feeds him. My kingdom was laid to waste at his hand. I lost not only you, my beloved, but my land, my people. I lost everything. Everything. No. What am I saying? No, that's not it. No, wrong. Wrong. What I'd really lost was myself. Again, a slightly different translation. There's only one way to do it. I don't care if I destroy space and time in the process. I will do it. I will stop him. I will take back everything. Everything I lost. All of it. Hee, you want to break the rules and change history? Interesting. Let's see how you do. And suddenly the corridor is completely sealed off, I guess. Open the door to the past and realize how powerless you are. Was it really the right thing to do? We won. Then why do I feel this darkness about me? Seta. That will be the imposter. Seta, you're alive. Sophia, I'm so relieved. The war is over. The killing is over. That's wonderful. There shall be no more bloodshed. No. And together now we'll rebuild our kingdom. Yes, Seta. Seta! Their faces are subtly different. Sophia, what's going on? No, it's not two Sophias, dumbass. Seta, be careful. It's probably an assassin from the west, disguised as me to sneak into the castle and destroy you. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Seta, no, you're mistaken. I am Sophia. I don't believe you. Sophia's right. He's not very smart. Seta, watch out. Who are you? Oh, freeze power. Bastard from the west, despicable coward. Prepare to die. Well, that's unfortunate. Seta, please wake up. This assassin is not from the west, but from here. You won the war, but you lost something important. What? How could this be? Sophia? Why, you? I don't care who you are. You'll pay dearly for this. Yeah, he's dead. Seta, are you alright? Yes. Thank God. We've defeated the West, but our people are spent. Seta, please protect the people. And once again, be... Yes, I know, don't say a word. Seta, be a good and noble king, please. Who? Who are you? Did you come to kill me too? So you hate me too? Fine, go ahead and kill me. And the Dark Genie is born. Oh, that's gross. Oh, pulsating wall eyes. Good. Ha, you failed. Boy from the future, you failed to change history. The infinite power given to me can drink up the very flow of time. Beyond time, I will reign over all. As long as human hatred runs pure and clear, I will exist without end. This never-ending flow of dark power will see me to the pinnacle of all that exists. Now come, kneel before me. Whoop. Okay, that was... Okay, so this is not working at the moment. Much, much different from the fat fuck rat, yeah. Let's try a different character. Oh, I see. It's an elemental thing. Oh, damn. Fire. Holy. This is a slightly annoying mechanic. I hate how the hitbox is just constant. Oh, I see. You can see the elements on both of his hands. That might be unavoidable damage. Damn it! I don't like how you can't block without being locked on in this game. That is a fire attack. God. I do not like that the hitbox is active all the time throughout the attack animation. That is very annoying. Nope, that was the wrong one. God fuck. It should not be able to hit you while it's retracting. That is very annoying. I'm gonna use Ungaga instead. Ungaga has longer reach. Or maybe I should just use a ranged character. I also forgot that I was doing something with this. Scale plant. Well, that does give Plant Buster at least. You know what, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can put the Synth Sphere on here. Yeah, that works. Gives a selection of buffs. I don't need to upgrade it yet. Oh, okay, that's one down, I think. No, I wasn't able to swap soon enough. Changing again. Wind and nothing else, because it's already down. That's just guaranteed damage, I think. Or maybe not. Is there some way to avoid that wing beat? Doesn't look like there is. Okay, that was revival power used. Okay, so that's just unavoidable damage, huh? Good. Thanks, game. Okay, that's the other one. Whoop. Okay, this is for the ranged part. Was that 1,000 damage? Did I see that right? Oh my god, that was 4 figures of damage. Oh my god, what? Unavoidable damage is a bad mechanic. Oh no, it's 105. Never mind, I got very excited for a moment. Maybe if I hit it with lightning. Nope. Maybe I should just hit it with whatever attributes highest. Oh, Xiao can block, but it doesn't do... Xiao can block, but it doesn't help. Now imagine your defense stats are not maxed out. They're not maxed out, but they are semi-high. This is dumb. That should not be a thing. I do not like how blocking is not useful at all. No, I didn't max it, I settled for either 6 or 7. I only reset on 5s. Some characters do have maximum defense, but not all of them. I think Tones is actually quite a bit lower than it could be. Because his is quite... He's just one that shows up throughout the rest of the game. Yeah, this is... Forced damage is not a good mechanic. Okay, apparently I was in range of that attack. Oh, for fuck's sake. That hit just didn't count. Yeah, this is not a good boss. This is not... not good game design. I'm gonna swap back to Xiao. Xiao was doing decent damage. I'm also going to use a stamina drink, because this is getting stupid. It forces you to take damage every time you hit it, too. Well, phase 2. Oh, that's gross. I don't remember this. What the fuck is this? I do not remember this. Oh shit, there are random enemies. Up, let's shoot. Oh, god damn it. Oh, the beam just keeps following you. Good. Hit his hands, and does that do anything useful? Nope. Oh my fucking god. I'm almost out of healing items. Okay, that was over 1,000 damage. That was much better. Okay, I understand now. If you don't hit its mouth while it's open, it'll do the laser beam attack, but you can stop it from doing that. Oh my god, the dead body of the enemy blocked me from being able to take... Not a fan of that. No, definitely not. Well, I managed to win, just about. Thank goodness I had well-upgraded weapons. Jesus fuck. To be fair to the second form, it had, you know, actual mechanics to it. There was a way to avoid its big attack. This first form, its wing beats just do a little bit of damage to you, and you can't do anything about it, and blocking does fucking nothing. Oh man, that's not good. But we got him. Ugh. Indeed, you possess great power, but I am immortal. Every time I fall, I will be reborn again. Don't you see the futility of it? Killing me is a wasted energy, a hopeless exercise. I am infinite. Ha 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 ha. Tone. Simba. The genie will return if you don't get rid of Seda's hate energy. Look around you carefully. Listen up, Tone. Atlamilia has the power to seal almost anything in Atla, but its power extends beyond that. Now is the time to use that hidden power. The power to bring a lost soul back. Can't I just use a revive powder? Then again, I suppose I did use up all my revive powder, huh? The Atlamilia will be consumed, but with its final power, it can do one thing. It can bring a soul into Atlamilia. It's not too late. Call out for Sophia's wandering soul. Congratulations, Tone has learned Revivify. Or Revivify, one of the two. Seda. Sophia. I'm alive? Yes. Tone. So it's over now. That evil will never come back to life. At least, not for some time. Let's go home. Can you get up? Yes, I'm fine. Sarah, where did the boy go? I'm sorry, Sophia. I was wrong. What an empty victory, selling my soul to darkness. What has become of this world now? War-torn, desolate, and barren like a drought-stricken field. Yes, it was me. It was all my doing. Seda. Lying unconscious, I heard that boy call my heart. He told me of the journey he had taken. It was a fantastic adventure to create a new world. Seda, we still have time. Perhaps you as king can create a new world. The boy must have come to tell you just that. From far away. From a distant time and a distant place. Let's make it together. A kingdom free, full of smiling faces. A new history leading to a bright future. Roll credits! So, Dark Cloud, it's still a very good game, and you can get it on the PlayStation as a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 2 Classic. And if you have a PlayStation 5, you can also run that download backwards compatible in PlayStation 4 mode. Or PlayStation 4 mode? Since the PlayStation 5 is backwards compatible with PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 4 downloads will work on it there. I'd say it is worth checking out, it is quite unique. There are definitely some things that are pretty rough around the edges for the first game. This was Level 5's first game, so I suppose some missteps are to be expected. The boss designs are very annoying. The last boss especially has some pretty dumb mechanics, but for the most part, everything works pretty well. There are some minor things that do get fixed in the sequel. Thirst is annoying, that gets removed. Weapon durability, if you break a weapon in the sequel, it no longer disappears outright, it just ends up doing 1 damage until you fix it. It also doesn't completely remove any upgrades you would have had to it, so that reduces the pain of that a little bit, because breaking your weapon is a big feel bad. The diorama is actually very unique. It feels a little Actrator-ish, except you have much more direct control. There's a good variety of different items that are around the world. The NPCs wandering around where they live is kind of a cool touch, although it is a little bit annoying as well. The weapon upgrade system, very cool. If you didn't risk completely losing a weapon by breaking it outright, then it would be a little bit better, and it is better in the sequel. But it does give you a lot of different upgrade paths, a lot of different ways to check out new weapons as you're playing through multiple times, perhaps. Because there are, for tone, there are 3 different top-tier weapons that are sort of, that converge from different earlier weapons. So there are various different paths to go down. Ruby, Goro, Ungaga, and Osmond also have 2 different ultimate and tier weapons, so there's a lot of choice with them too. Xiao, it's mostly just the 1 tree, although she does have Steve and Super Steve, which are sort of special and exist outside of the standard weapon tree. So there's a lot of room to experiment. And there are a lot of cool weapon designs. Having 6 characters to balance is a little bit excessive, but if you do a little bit of grinding, it's not too bad. The different characters have each of their own stories, and some of them are quite good, some of them are, you know, quite memorable, some of them are definitely a little bit touching, some are just funny, like Ruby. Ruby's a genie that King in Queens owns, or not owns, she makes herself a servant of King, but King seems to not really want her. He does not seem happy whenever she's out. Ruby has big dominatrix energy, which I kind of appreciate. Osmond is kind of the rough around the edges technological leader type. A little bit like Sid from Final Fantasy VII. He's rough, he's a little bit harsh towards the people he works with, but you are so subby. Guilty as charged. Can confirm, am sub. Oh yeah, the moon people, the rabbit designs are a little bit... They're changed in the sequel. They're still pretty cute, though. On this one, they're... poured out a little bit too much cream soda, almost fizzed over. But yeah, it's interesting to revisit this game, especially after having played Dark Chronicle as well, just to confirm what changes and what remains the same. All in all, I'd say that this is worth checking out if you liked what you saw. And if you feel like you'd enjoy this... Cat. Oh hey, it's the night of the festival again. A new future. The end. If you liked what you saw here, it's definitely worth checking out. Coming from Rawls, I believe it. I like the sequel even more. I'll probably play that on stream as well at some point. But a new land is added to the world map. It's the end, but there is in fact the bonus dungeon. It doesn't actually let you choose which save slot to save over, but so it's a good thing I had multiple save slots. But yeah, almost everything is better in the sequel, and I'm looking forward to showing that off. But first I have some stuff to do in Metroid Dread. But let's just give a quick look at where we are right now. Ah, here we are. That's the area. And, okay, so yeah, you can actually just go kill the final boss again. That's kind of a nice touch. I see, so the completion data is saved on a memory card as a whole. Oh, so that probably means, yeah, you can actually go to the Demon Shaft on maybe a new save, perhaps. So that means if you want to replay it, you can actually challenge yourself by going through the Demon Shaft before you do the final. You can go now. Yeah, I can go now, obviously. I'm not going to go now because I've been streaming for a while, and that's going to require its whole own marathon. But I will at least go check it out, I suppose. Because it's a very strange area. It's very unlike everything else. There's no diorama, it's just a giant fucking tower. It's a tower maybe on top of a spire or something, or maybe on a floating island. There are some roads that are similar to the roads that you can use in Queens. The tower just kind of disappears up into the clouds. Becomes gradually more transparent. You can kind of see where the model ends, but yeah, it just fades. It fades out. You do very faintly hear a bell in the distance, I think. Very faintly. Demon Shaft. I will quickly just give a preview of the music in this area, because I think I'll try to do the Demon Shaft before I do anything in Dark Chronicle. No Atlamillia. No Atlamillia to worry about. So you just go through it with whatever characters you can. It's got a synth xylophone. It's got the Isengard feel to it. A little bit. The map in this area is orange. It's sort of Greek feeling. There are a bunch of returning enemies. There are also a bunch of completely new enemies later on. But these may be returning enemies, but yeah, they are a lot tougher than they originally were. Like, these enemies are taking 3 hits from my Atlamilla sword. And the Black Knight crest, I think that's a key item. You know what, I'll do 1 floor, why not? But yeah, you can probably immediately see everything is a hell of a lot stronger now. Even though these are returning enemies. Syl? Oh, Syl returns. So Syl and Gald are more. And hey, these dragon enemies, Gemrons, they return in the sequel. And you see them more frequently as a result, actually. Oh, yeah, they do a lot of fucking damage. 2 hours later. Using elemental weaknesses is kind of important in this area, I'm noticing very quickly. Because enemies are very, very tanky. Very, very fucking tanky. And sometimes enemies move in unpredictable ways, which doesn't help either. I will need to take care of that as well. That's actually not terrible. I will put the Gladius on that then. Oh hey, these are actual, like, very fantasy-looking chests. An interesting thing about the Demon Shaft that I do know is that mimics don't appear until you get out of the first zone. So, like, until floor 21 or something. So it takes mimics and king mimics a long time to show up in this dungeon. But of course it takes a long time to go through this dungeon as well. And I'm just doing this one floor. I think the Black Knight Crest might be the next room key, actually. Yeah, no. I need an actual key for that. Alright, the keys are in chests. And I picked that up from an enemy, so that's the way to go to the next floor. Honestly, it might be a good idea to just skip out on killing all the enemies on floors, because there's a lot to get through. And I'll probably do that when I'm playing this properly. As soon as I find the dungeon key, I will just try heading right to the next floor up. Because otherwise this is going to take forever. But I'll complete this one, just to show it off. The layouts are pretty similar to what they were generally before, so nothing particularly new in that regard. And it is becoming very readily apparent how important getting all the characters' weapons in a good state was, because this is a lot to deal with. And most enemies can two-shot my characters. Just about got away with that one. Just about. Using Goro's charge attack, I need to remind myself that it's actually really good. And yeah, the Demon Shaft, it does indeed have a back room too. Just for good measure. General one. Oh, hey, premium chicken. That's good. That's good. Oh man, those fireballs though. Okay, the Gemron melee attack is not as bad. It's fast, but it's also a bit weaker. That said, weaker is kind of a relative term. It still takes a chunk out of you. Oh hey, because I reloaded to save, I actually have all my stuff together still. Cool. I suspect that these are enemies that Ruby is probably better for, but I'm taking them out with Goro for the time being. Silver key. And, this is, I guess it's an eye. A crystal eye or something, to that effect. I think that's the backroom item in that regard, in that case. Because, I mean, big statue on an obviously rotating wall missing a single eye. Kind of obvious. Let's use a different attribute, because that one's not working. On the bright side, to go along with enemies all being way scarier in this area, they also give a bit more ABS. Oof. Yeah, this is going to be a bit scary. I'll need to go grind some money so I can just afford some gems, because I'm gonna need those. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to find customize. Right. Oh. So yeah, I'm just upgrading straight from there. More scale killer, more, wow, I have... From having my inventory stuffed full of upgrade items to being very short on them. But yeah, Satan's Axe is Goro's second to last best weapon. Or, well, it's the one that upgrades into his best weapon. I'm pretty sure it's the Inferno Axe, if I remember correctly. A couple of Goro's weapons do return... excuse me? A couple of Goro's weapons do return in the sequel as Maximilian's weapons in much smaller forms. Namely, a couple of the hammers, like the Big Buck's hammer. And I think the Frozen Tuna, actually. Not many of them, though. Half of Max's weapons are hammers, and the other half are wrenches, and most of the hammers are completely new. Various swords do return from this game as part of Monica's weapons, and some of the bracelets also return as Monica's weapons, although again, there are also a lot more new ones. Slingshots, flamethrowers, and pole weapons are completely absent. Elevate. Ascend, elevate. So, that's a quick look at the Demon Shaft. I'll probably do that next time I'm playing a Dark Cloud game, or Dark Chronicle. Well, I want to do this before Dark Chronicle, just for the sake of completion. But, that'll do it for this stream. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I very much appreciate that. It has been fun playing Dark Cloud. It's a little rough around the edges, but it's a rough gem. It's a PlayStation 2 classic.